Good morning, everybody. We are out here at Paintball Fit in Waxahachie, Texas for the season opener of the USXBL. It's the start of a new season. It is 7:40 in the morning. The sun is coming up. It is looking beautiful out there today, and we're going to have perfect paintball weather. We are 4 minutes out. We are fixing to get it started. And if you can look on the live shot right now, you will see a pristine, brand new set of bunkers. I mean, the first game today is going to be a Shut Up, We're Trying versus Anonymous. And the second half of the split deck is Texas Stealth versus SUWT. So it's going to be those guys right there that are going to be the ones that get to break in the new system, or the new bunker system. So I hope everybody can sit back, relax this early AM, catch a few good games, and we'll see what's going to happen. If you've watched the thing online, you can kind of look at the layout and see that this thing is going to be super aggressive both on the Dorito and the Snake side. I don't know. 2 minutes out. I don't know exactly which side's going to dominate yet, but we're going to see. We'll figure it out all together today. Hopefully later on today we'll have some guest commentators come up here. Maybe Scott Stewart, get Yaya Boucher from Houston Heat up here. Some of the Violence guys. And we are live now. We are live field, so we're under 2 minutes.
So the tablet just like a phone?
And I'll be right back with you at the start of this next match. All right, Shut Up, We're Trying is making their way to the field, it looks like. And on comes Anonymous. We're under a minute. Shut Up, We're Trying is a local paintball fit team. They have multiple lines over several divisions. So this is the D4X Shut Up line. Let's see who all we see going out there.
$30 seconds.
Shut Up needs to hurry up. They're under 30.
Hey, let me know if I need a pause, okay?
20 seconds.
Oh, let's go.
Hey, how we good?
And it looks like Shut Up is not going to get the fifth man to the box.
10 seconds.
Oh, here he comes. That's Taylor King, always bringing up to the last. Oh, here we go, and it's fixed to start. There you go. It's the first game of the day. Both teams do a pocket breakout, taking both towers to home. The Snake wing. It looks like Shut Up went over to the Dorito corner. Oh, but Anonymous loses their first player out of the Dorito corner. Shut Up's pressing up to the center brick, or the 30 brick. Tate's looking for a chance to get into the Snake. He's over here on the Snake wing. Shut Up bumps out, gets into the big Snake brick. Anonymous doesn't seem like they're intent on moving anywhere. They're just playing in the pocket trying to win gunfights. Tate got shot going in, so. Oh, but we have our first flag of the day. It is a minor, 1-for-1 on the home player for Anonymous. So that leaves just 2 Anonymous players. Shut Up is coming up in the middle. They're calling Rocket. Oh, the player come up and checks him out, but the Shut Up player is clean. He got a. Oh, Stealth player makes a bump out. Anonymous player makes a bump out to the Doritos. How he made it over there, I'm unaware, but he did. He got there clean. But Shut Up reloads the Snake. Shut Up seems content on holding them in their bunker until the Snake player can get up there. It's Snake 1, Dorito 1 on Anonymous. That's the call from Shut Up. Oh, But snake one only, but he's not there. He's already moved.
55, 55. Good.
Oh. The anonymous player, if he would have just been a little bit more aware, he did a great job. He was in the snake, on the outside snake, shoots the shut-up player in the back, but doesn't see the player that's over here fixing to hit the buzzer. Good point by shut-up.
30 seconds.
Mike Tokyo's in the house. What up, Mikey? Oh, yeah. Hey, hang on. Come on, hold on. Come on. Look at here. Come on.
20 seconds.
Oh, yeah. You.
That's awesome.
Now then, how about that? There you go.
What up?
All right, now this one is SUWT versus Texas Stealth. Texas Stealth will be to our left. Shut Up will be to the right.
Game on.
Shut Up. Oh, but Paul Mark gets shot out for Shut Up, going to the wing. But they do get into the Cobra. But Stealth loses their first player as they press into the center. So it is 4-on-4. What do you think about this, Mikey? Look at here. Shut Up's got the pocket and the Cobra.
Yeah, it looks like the stealth guys got a late start on the box, and then one of them got shot coming out wide.
Yeah, he got shot going wide, but
He's doing
They
work
both
over here on that D side snake.
yeah,
though.
they're both sitting there trying to push the Dorito side.
Every shut up player is looking Dorito side, and this snake side is just looking around. He needs to go.
Yeah, well, that guy, the stealth player that's up in the center snake over there on the Dorito side has got them all worried.
There you go.
Oh, Shut
There
Up
you go,
loses
bud.
another
Now
player.
he sees it. Oh, come on, you got to go, bud.
The stealth player for home is still just kind of sitting there. Oh, but Shut Up is all the way. Mikey.
There you, oh, I didn't even see this.
Shut Up makes the outside snake, gets all the way to their 40, shoots two players.
Oh, no. He's about to get him.
Oh, shoots the third player, but he doesn't know where that last one is. All he's got to do is stand up and look over his head. Oh, and there it is.
I didn't see this guy.
Yeah. Answorth from Shut Up gets a 4-pack by being a sneaky little ninja taking the outside snake. That right there goes to show you the importance of this snake. You lose a player behind that big brick, assume he's dead. He crawls down to their 40, shoots 4 players.
I think it's because his two got shot off break, so he had no idea it was in front of him. He just ran head down into that money bunker. And that's why he was just rapping the whole game. He never looked tape.
I think that shows you the importance of running with your head up. Some of the new school ballers versus some of the old guys. I mean, I run with my head up because my neck don't bend no more, you know. All right.
Stopped. Base.
All right, so Stealth decided to throw in the towel as Shut Up was just stalling and stalling, running the clock out.
30
I
seconds.
thought they wanted me to do something.
It's like, I ain't touching none of these buttons.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, I'm glad the sun's coming up.
20 seconds.
Now we're back with Shut Up, We're Trying. They will be on the right this time, and Anonymous will be on the left.
10 seconds.
From your camera view now, Anonymous will be on your end. Oh, Shut Up player did not make it.
Game on.
He tried to run on a tag on up, but he didn't make it. That's 2 points in a row that particular line has had trouble getting on the box in time. But Anonymous is on the outside snake here.
I think the D1 just took the
Oh,
paint.
they know he's there now. They know he's there.
Penalty. About to be a penalty. Told him, got him out.
Oh, there's another
The boys
major
going
on
with us.
Anonymous. I mean, a minor on Anonymous. So it's now 3-on-3. Oh, he's doing the Greg Pauly hip gangster shooting. He's just loading and shooting from the hip.
Trademarked.
Oh, and it's Garza. Garza's in the snake for Anonymous, trying to get that lane on him, trying to figure out how to get around that pin.
You should just go all the way.
Oh, Shut Up loses another tower. 3-on-2. So for Shut Up, we have the Rocket and Home. Or did they get the home? Is he
They
still-
got the home. It's
Okay.
a D1.
So Dorito won. They're basically bottled up in that corner. Anonymous, that's the advantage if you just press the advantage.
Yeah, the middle player on Anonymous has the ball, and he doesn't know it yet.
Oh, and
He
that's,
sees it. Now he sees it.
Shut Up is down to one player, and it's fixing to be backs and packs time.
All the way, buddy. Oh, no. He ruined it.
Oh, and the snake player for Anonymous just got shot.
One-on-one. One-on-one.
Oh, no. Is it one-on-one?
It is.
Well.
Oh.
Oh.
And still the middle player who had the ball finishes the game. Good job, bud.
Hey, that is a good job. And since it was a one-on-one and the first one-on-one of the day, looks like we're going to have a one-on-one winner. I want to see what his name is. And that ties it up.
Molina on Anonymous. Good job, bud.
Point approved.
Good shit. See you later.
30
All right,
seconds.
we'll see you later, Mikey.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Both teams are struggling to get to the box, but we are under 10 seconds. Shut Up, SUWT on the left, Stealth on the right.
Aim on.
And they pocket breakout, except Shut Up takes the Cobra, the snake corner. So they are the widest at the point at this moment. But he's getting a check from the referee. He comes out clean. It is 5-on-5. Oh, Shut Up loses their home player. It's that, I think it's that nasty bounce shot. There is a nasty bounce shot off either one of the towers if you shoot the logo up. Stealth loses a player, but they drop into the brick. Okay, so now, Tate's going to have to go to work here in this snake because they lost Paul Mart in the stall thing. Shut Up is in there, outside snake 2. Oh, Shut Up loses another player. So it is 2-on-4. Two on 4. Stealth bumps up to the next tower. Oh, and Shut Up's down to just the snake player. It's fixing to be a very bad day for him. The coach may want to go ahead and be ready. Oh, and he gets stitched up and gets a few extras. And with 4 alive, Stealth's going to hang out before they hang the flag. Take a good spin, look at each other, and there it is.
Thanks. Point approved. 30 seconds.
It's too early in the morning for this.
20 seconds.
We've already had too many flags this morning. It's like 3 already. Luckily, they've all been Yellowbirds.
10 seconds.
All right. Anonymous on the right, Shut Up's on the left, and they're off.
Aim on.
Again, Shut Up takes that Cobra every time on the snake corner, and they've been making it. I think Anonymous is dropping their lane a little bit short. Anonymous loses their first player out of the Dorito Rocket. Shut Up is bouncing up the Dorito and is already in Dorito 3 into the 50 now. He's in the 50, the snake head on the Dorito side. It looks like teams are going to, at least these teams are going to try to press that Dorito side a little bit. And there is Anonymous's another loss of a body. Now Tate's in the snake, outside snake 2. Putting all kind of pressure on the Dorito 1. But he's got to be careful because they've already loaded the snake outside. You don't know where he's at. Don't get greedy. There's fixing to be a snake battle going on right here. Oh, and he gets stitched up. Oh. Uh-oh, there's a flag. What's going on here? Oh, they're going to get him for... Okay, game stopped. Hold on. We're trying to figure out what this was. He got shot. They called him out. He stepped out of the bunker. He caught a few extra. So. All right, so now we figured it out. The referee threw a major. They're going to start 2 bodies short for Anonymous on the next one. I believe he spun at the end after he got shot. So
10 seconds.
SUWT is on the right. Stealth is on the left. Everybody got to the box this time, so that's a good thing, right?
Game on.
Oh, but Stealth loses their first Dorito runner. Shut Up does make the Cobra, but so does Stealth. Stealth tried to fill that outside turn over there on the Dorito side and got shot again. I mean, so now they've lost 2 trying to fill that 1 bunker. Oh, but I see a referee running on the snake trying to look at, no? Okay, Shut Up players, call clean. Both teams have seemed to slow down their point from the last game, even though Stealth is in the outside snake 2. Nobody seems to be calling it for Shut Up. I don't think they know he's there yet. Ugh. If he goes up another knuckle, he's fixing to put a hurt on him. The bad part about this early morning stuff is, Shut Up tried to match him in the snake and got shot. The Dorito player is looking directly into the sun. That's going to make a huge bit of difference. So they're calling Money Delta, which is both the stand-up towers, in the middle for them. Oh, it's 2 on 2. Oh, 2 on 3, excuse me. Shut Up went from an advantage to losing the point. And Shut Up gave that game away. They had the advantage on the break, shooting 2 players within 30 seconds. And then let that guy get in the snake and just wreck everything.
Point approved.
So the paint they're shooting out there today is evil, and it's got this lovely, nasty pink feel.
Score, like scoreboard? Of this game, it should be. Hold on.
20 seconds.
2-1, shut up. Yep.
Ten seconds.
What the hell?
Dorito guy shot me from way over across there. Up, and Anonymous just starts off a 3. Shut up. Plays the complete pocket. They don't decide to not to take the Cobra this time. Stealth sent home. Snake Rocket, and up. They lost their first player. Anonymous lost their first player. 5-on-2. Now you hear Shut Up telling them just to chill out. They tell them to chill out and just play paintball. I think they're going to sit there and try to work the clock, massage the clock a little bit. Tate Six to come get him in the back. Oh, shoots him in the back of the head. Tate just doing work. Now we're going to sit here and just walk around. And they throw the towel. Woo.
Point approved.
The point is approved. And that
30 seconds.
Score's wrong on here because of the internet stuff. It's actually 3-1, shut up.
so it is 3-1 Shut Up.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
All right, it's 2-1 in favor of Stealth over SUWT. SUWT will be to the left. Stealth will be to the right. See if they have an answer.
Game on.
Shut Up decides to go ahead and take all the way in the snake and go all the way to the snake, outside snake 2, or excuse me, snake 3. They've already lost their first Stealth player off the Dorito side. Oh, and he did all that effort, and Mr. Lee got up there and just lost a 1-ball gunfight. So it is 4-on-4. Dude, I'll tell you. These Stealth guys are not playing today. Now they're all the way up into their snake, outside snake 3. And there is no call. Up. Stealth loses another player out of the Dorito Rocket. Oh, snake player Ricky's the Dorito. Shoots him. So it is 3-on-3. Shut Up has both towers and the snake insert, or snake 1. Stealth has the tower, the home, and the S3 on the outside for them. Everybody's they're just trying to feel each other out right now. Again, though, Stealth has the lead and the field position, so again, they're not in no big hurry. They're just going to sit here and try to. It's going to be interesting to see if he tries to press the issue and come around that thing. Well, he leaps over. Stealth player leaps over and gets to the snake 50 on the inside. Oh, and he literally shoots out the stand-up tower. So now Stealth has home and the inside 50 snake. Oh, Crest shoots him. sneaks up there and shoots him from the back, but then he gets lit up by the home. So it's literally 2-on-1. The home player seems a little confused. Paul drops back. Paul's going to try to go wide and go to the snake, and he makes the brick. He makes the big S1. Oh, but stealth player bumps out. Nobody catches it. He makes him bump all the way over to Dorito 1 on the Dorito side. We're like at 2 minutes and 10 seconds. So, again, this is going to be getting real interesting because Stealth is just trying to protect his lead. Shut Up's trying not to give the game away. But they have no idea where he is. They have lost him on the field. Paul looks over the top of the snake. He's trying to figure out where in the hell this guy is. Oh, it's 2-on-1. Paul's got him. He's coming up behind him. Oh, Paul comes around, shoots him. And hits the button. All right, people. You saw him. He played the snake. Good job, Paul Mark.
30 seconds.
All right.
Hey, Ahab, just so you know, the buzzer's on the field. Don't even
20 seconds.
Timeout? Okay, hold on.
No, not timeout.
How much time's in the game? I'm sorry. 4:47.
10 seconds.
It's 3-1. Shut Up favor, and they're on the left. Anonymous on the right.
Game on.
Shut Up says, we got the lead, we're going to play the pocket. The ref's over there checking the Dorito corner, but it looks like he's going to be clean. Shut Up takes the delayed breakout into the Snake One brick. Playing it all stand up comfortable. You can do that when you're like 3 foot tall. Excuse me, I'm over here yawning. It's still too early for me to be up in the morning. Uh-oh. There's a minor. There's another one. Anonymous cannot get away from those penalties today. They're going to have to tighten it up through the rest of the day. You may want to check that anonymous player that got in the snake. He might have got a hit. Shut Up's down on the snake. Tate's out there cleaning his gun barrel. He mustn't be having paint issues. Is he going to go? Yeah, there he goes. Shut Up's crawling up to the S3 on the outside. Again, for the most part, they're just playing in the pocket. But here we go. They got it matched up. He knows that they're head-to-head. They're mirrored up. He's going to go try to stick him. Oh, Tate gets shot out, and then another shut-up player drops. There's a third one. So Garza's going to wind up pulling this out. Taylor King's over on the far side, though, trying to go win this game for him. Oh, but Garza's walking it in, and Taylor King's going to run up there and hit it. Who's going to touch the button first? Oh. And Taylor, shut up, runs up there. And
Point approved. Game finished. 30 seconds.
Garza made a great move, comes down the snake, shoots 3 people, and then walks to the buzzer and literally lets Shut Up outrun him to the buzzer by 3 or 4 seconds to actually get the point and seal the game.
30 seconds.
That's crazy.
Seconds.
All right. SUWT is on the right. Texas Stealth is on the left. 2-2. It's a minute 15 to go. Woo! Oh, the Shut Up goes to the inside route, goes all the way to the snake 50. Mr. Lee says he owes him one for that. Oh, if you had my view, if you 60 seconds, if you just. Mr. Lee's waiting to ambush him. He knows each other's there now. They're just waiting each other to ambush. Seven seconds left. Shut Up's got 2 in it. It's going to go to overtime. Oh, they're not going to have overtime.
Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Overtime.
No. Okay, so in the prelims, there is no overtime, and we committed a cardinal sin here by having like 5 players on each team alive, and at the end of the game, you got a tie game, and as Matty Marshall would say, you committed a cardinal sin by being alive. If you want to win, you're going to have to make things happen. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll just move on directly to the next set then. Yay. The next set will be Senate versus Cartel and the Dragoons versus UGPB. So this ought to be a good one. Senate's out of Oklahoma. They play up in the APL a lot up there, and Avid is their home, and Elite Paintball is their home. So they're coming down here to Texas to try to get a win. Cartel, Texas team, the Dragoons from the South Texas, and UGPB is a paintball fit team. That's their home field. So it's good. It's teams you normally don't see at every local practice or things like that. So we'll get some good. It'll be all right. No OT in the prelims.
Oh, no. Okay. No overtime.
In the prelims, no, there's no OT.
Okay. Thank you. I misheard what he said.
Yeah, that's what we do. We're a team up here. I'm sorry.
Tracy. What's your name?
Robert.
Nice to meet you.
All right, so I'm up here with the greatest scorekeeper in the world, Tracy. And let me tell you, she's a lot better looking than Adam or Aha or any of those other guys, you know. But she's up here she's actually having to shuffle papers because we're having a little technical issue with electronics and all the rain we had the past few days. So she's up here like doing paper score things, trying to run the scoreboard, trying to listen to people ask her all these questions. So Tracy's up here like, you know, I got 3 hands. So, y'all, when y'all go on the field, if you're watching this on the live stream, you have a game later on today, look up at the booth and tell Tracy hello. Because she's having to stay up here with an old, ugly-ass old man like me up here all day. So,
Oh, I have an IP here. If you know what to do. Nope. Okay.
4 minutes.
It just popped up now. Like the guy was looking for earlier. Now
yeah, there it is, huh?
what do you
Oh, we got 5 minutes in between games. Is that?
Yeah, I mean we're behind right now, but it's good to keep it steady at that, so it gives everybody enough time to get out the refs clean up.
So this field is about 10 minutes behind. So we're still gonna go ahead and run with 5 minutes in between points, just because we're gonna try to keep the steady flow, and hopefully we'll get back up on schedule as some of the games go faster. So that's what we're hoping for. We'll see you in just a second. All right, I'm back. We're under a minute. We got about a minute 10. Yeah, about a minute 10. For the first matchup coming up on the first part of the set is Sener and Cartel. Let me see. Sener's got Randall Barnes, Cade Courtney, Aaron Fine, Derek Fine, Thomas Hara, Franz Hubner. I'm sorry if I get your names wrong, guys. I am terrible with names. Landon Roney and Adam Weber.
30 seconds.
So this should.
20 seconds.
Got 20 seconds left, guys. Cartel has Mr. Alvarez, Eli Chabot, Guerrero, Herrera, Johnson, Justin Jones. Uh-oh. All right. Sener's on the left, Cartel's on the right.
Game on.
All right. So Sener Oreos or doubles up the home, but then runs around Cobra, gets all the way in the outside snake, and is already at snake 3, getting ready to put some pressure on him. But here comes Cartel. Cartel's trying to match him. They're in the snake also. but they're in the Snake 2, the little small knuckle. Oh, but the Senate Snake player shoots out the Dorito Tower, and it's 5-on-4 paintball right now. He's trying to shoot the pack of the Snake side tower, but so far unable to hit him. I will say that I hear a lot of good communication coming out of the Snake, both Snake 1 and the Snake 3 player for the Senate guys seem to be communicating real well. Actually, Cartel seems to be having pretty good communication with their Tower and the Dorito players, so that's pretty good. Senate moves up to the center wedge. Oh, but Senate drops a Dorito player. It is now 4-on-4 paintball. This is turning into a grinded out gunfight. Senate drops out of the wedge and tries to bump over to the Doritos. Somehow he gets shot. I thought he made it, but he didn't. So that field did not turn out right for him. Oh, Senate drops another one. So now they've lost both their towers. So now it's down to 2-on-4, up 2-on-3. I put the commentator curse on Cartel. So now we're matched up, Snake 3 and Snake 3, both teams. Oh, it's 2-on-2. It is 2-on-2. Oh. So now it's just down to one Senate player. It's the Snake, and he just by himself is trying to play on his feet a little bit. I don't think the Cartel guys are aware that there's only one left. Oh, gets him on the run through.
Stop.
All right.
Base.
Well, I'll just be quite honest with you. That was Senate's game to lose, and they did it. They had the game in hand, had the better positions, moving around, and then they tried to drop out of the middle to fill the Doritos when they lost the Dorito player, and that started a domino effect, and boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, it's just down to one.
30 seconds.
So now we're up with UGPB. Who are they taking on? I don't even know.
20 seconds.
Oh, the Dragoons. The Dragoons out of San Antonio.
10 seconds.
Sasha's his team, so, you know, he's doing them. Here we go.
Aim on.
Oh, there's a penalty. There's a penalty. And they dropped two bodies and a minor penalty. So it is 5-on-1 in favor of UGPB because the Dragoons got a penalty and got confused when two guys ran to the Snake insert wing and one of them decided to play on a little bit. And the Dragoons towel it because there's only a home guy left. They just saved him a whole lot of pain. So UGPB
30 seconds.
has Brandon Powell playing for him. He plays on BDC normally, but they had trouble getting some roster things, so they bring in Eric Towery from the Old Fat Ninjas. Then Derek Rodriguez, Colby Remedios. Boy, I'm terrible at
10
this.
seconds.
Alex Paulson, Theo Filof. We'll just call him Theo. Chris, and then Joseph Carrera.
Game on.
Oh! So Senate loses one, but so does Cartel. Cartel loses one on a bad breakout. Senate tries to run all the way to Dorito 3 and gets clapped up. Senate is in the snake, and they call him clean. And this is the guy that was fighting them all off. Oh, Cartel loses their second player out of the Dorito side. Boy, they're giving him a hard look in that Dorito, in that snake. Whew. No, it's kill two, buddy. Senate's got the count wrong. Oh, but now it's 3-on-3. It is kill three. So now just all we have left for Cartel is the two towers, and that's not good because they are doubled up in the snake for Senate. And there he goes, and it's down to one. Senate doesn't know where he went to, but as soon as he shoots his gun, backs and packs, baby. There it is, and Senate ties it up, all due to a snake player that decided to be a super stealthy guy. And Senate ties it up with 3 bodies alive.
Case.
All right, so that was pretty cool.
Point approved.
Okay, it won't register until next. I'll do it manually right now, okay?
1 minute.
All right. Now we're back to a full minute. All the fat biscuit eaters like me, thank you so much, Tracy. You don't think 15, 20 seconds makes that much of a difference, but boy, it does. So here's a few score updates as we get from the other fields. And the first bracket this morning on the USXBL field was,
30
not
seconds.
fully. That one's still not updated. So we'll go to Division 4 X Ball on Lone Wolf. Team 13 versus Countdown City, 3-3. Elite
20 seconds.
versus Houston Homicide, 2-2. And then on the violence field, currently it is Austin Oni
10 seconds.
1-0 over the Donut Street Mafia. UGPB on the left.
Game on.
Again, UGPB takes the snake on the break. They're going to snake 2. They're going to go all the way to snake 3, maybe. The Dragoons now try to late breakout, get to the Cobra on the snake corner. But pretty much playing in the pocket for that. UGPB has got 2 in the snake, 1 in S1, 1 in S3. And the Dragoons lose their first player out of the home. UGPB swings around inside the snake to the snake 50 on the inside snake line. You just got to be hugely careful because the Dragoons are in S1. Oh, and they're also now the Dragoons have doubled up the snake, S2 and S1. Yeah, but you're missing the guy that's in S2, so you got to kind of watch out. The UGPB guy is still at home. They just bump out to the Dorito, just trying to relieve some of the pressure. Oh. Again, UGPB has jumped over the snake and on the highway side of the snake 50. I think he's waiting for a run through that I'm not sure is going to be coming. Don't give away your position, son. Don't give it away. And he tried to crawl the highway and got shot. Oh. So it's down to one UGPB player. He's in the Dorito and he doesn't. Here comes the snake hammer. Mr. Johnson coming from the side. And he kills him. And that'll tie it up. That'll tie it up. 1-1.
Ace.
Brandon Powell's out there just giving them a lecture about don't be toweling when you're ahead on points. Senet's on the left. Cartel's on the right. And Tracy, this one's 1-1 also, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
The other one was a 2-0. The team on this side.
Oh.
When they were up, they weren't really stretching out. So, UGPB toweled in that last point, so that makes
30 seconds.
They would have won that point, but they toweled it.
Yeah, but they won the first one.
20 seconds.
Yeah, but they won the first one.
Okay, so then the towels were
10 seconds.
They won because they had that minor penalty and now that
yeah, we just had
Red corner! Red corner!
Game on.
Oh! So Sener overslides the Cobra, gets shot, drops one out trying to run to the Doritos. So now we got 5-on-3, but Sener, like they're known to do, well, 5-on-2. Sener is pushing the issue by getting in the snake. Oh, Cartel's getting checked in the tower. They're calling it rub. Again. Oh, and there's a minor. There's a minor. He got shot in the pack. There's a minor. The refs are just checking the. So it's 3-on-2. 3-on-2. Now the Cartel just got his shot. 3-on-1. All right. So send it through the towel. I'm not sure why, but somebody in their pit yelled towel. Hey, Hal heard it. Called the game.
forgetting you're talking to that, so I'm like,
No, you can keep talking. It's okay.
I actually want to reply to you.
Yeah, no, please do, because we want this. I'm used to having somebody up here with me so we can talk back
30
and forth.
seconds.
Otherwise, I sound like I'm just going, mundane, talk to the microphone, I'm so bored. You know. So anyway.
20 seconds.
All right, so we have a one-on-one game here.
30 seconds.
30. Gotta have a minute.
So, but we're going to be back. All right, it seems like, okay.
20 seconds.
UGPB is on the right. The Dragoons are on the left.
The game time 8:46.
10 seconds.
8:46 left in this game, and it seems like so far today, the teams that are being the most aggressive on the break are the teams that are winning. Oh.
Game on.
So the Dragoons play the pocket. They double the home, but UGPB gets shot going to the snake wing. So it's 5-on-4, and the Dragoons still have that home double. Nobody's shooting the bouncer. But he goes on a late breakout to the Cobra and makes it clean. UGPB bumps out of the Cobra to match him. Makes it clean. And first in the snake. Oh, but it's. So it's 4-on-4 now. Dragoons get shot. Well, 4-on-3. 4-on-2. UGPB. All I can see right now is the Dorito, honestly. The Dragoons have home, Snake inside, Dorito 1, and Snake 40 on the outside.
Stopped.
And UGPB throws in the towel.
Ace. Point approved.
I don't know if you necessarily have to get in the snake to win this, but I definitely know that if somebody gets in there and goes far up, you have to have an answer for it. Because if you let them just get in the snake and they get up here to the snake 3 and wrap, it's bad all day
30
long.
seconds.
Cartel's making their way to the box.
20 seconds.
And Senate's decided they don't. Oh, there they go.
10 seconds.
Blue! Blue!
It is 2-1 in favor of Cartel.
Game on.
And to be quite honest with you, I thought this game would have been a little bit higher scoring on Senate's part, but they do shoot the Dorito runner for Cartel, so it is 5-on-4. Uh-oh, but the ref's running in, checking the tower. Up, and there's the flag. Man, that yellow bird is a monster today. So now it is 4-on-3 in favor of Cartel just because of the yellow doo-doo bird. Cartel has decided to get into the snake. He's all the way to snake 3. Guess what? Snake 3 on the outside, that seems to be the bunker everybody wants to play. Up. And Senate throws the towel.
Ace.
And with 5:12 left to go in that match, Cartel takes a 3-1 lead. UGPB gets back onto the field. I think we just got electrocuted up here. Shock treatments. Tracy's got a stun gun up here after me.
30 seconds.
The Dragoons are on the right. UGPB is on the left. This is a pretty good back and forth game. It seems to be deciding who in the world is going to get to the S3 first.
10 seconds.
UGPB had that last game until he decided to crawl up the highway, which was... Oh, but he left early. He did not shoot his gun. They let him make it. Oh. Dragoons lost their first guy. The referee's running there checking the next one. They're going to let him make it and let him stay. Neither team has got in the snake yet. I guess they're trying to play the pocket and trying to see it. UG goes all the way to the turret, but the ref's on him. He's going to check him out real close. And again, he's alive. And while all this is going on, they both match Cobras. But UG loses a player out of the Snakeside Tower. UGPB has allowed the Dragoons to get in the Snake, even though the Dragoons lost another player. They've allowed them to get into the Snake. So now we have Snake 3 and Snake 3. UGPB goes to the inside to the Snake. Oh, they're both at the Snake 50, but he got shot. UGPB actually won the Snake battle thanks to his backup guy. Oh, and the Omaha, or the 50 Snake on the Dorito side just got torched. Somebody hit him with a little bit of lighter fluid and lit him on fire.
Ace.
Woo! Here comes the sun. Thank God.
Point approved.
Point is approved.
One minute.
There is 5:12 to go in the Cartel Senate game. Cartel is up 3-1. Cartel will be on the close camera side, as you see, which is to my right. They will Senate will be breaking out from my left.
Thirty seconds.
Red, red.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
5-on-5 paintball breakout. Everybody's playing the pocket. It's mirrored up. So this is going to be just straight up gunfighting. What's up, Mikey? What you doing? 5-12 in this game. Oh, Sener got another one jerked out of the home. Almost got a penalty. He was reaching for it, but he decided not to throw it. Send it again. It's quick to get it in that snake. They are snake dependent. I'm pretty sure that if I was a cartel, I would just assume that that guy is going to be in the snake every time, making his way up to snake 3 as quick as he possibly can. He's really good about the way he crawls. He doesn't hit the bunkers. He doesn't give his position away. So Cartel's in snake 2. Senate's in snake 3, but he's backed up almost to 2, trying to shoot down the tape. Oh, but here comes the hammer. Cartel sends a runner blazing down through the highway, the 40, and they basically trade out. I'm not sure that was necessarily a trade. Cartel player gets like bonus points for having the most swagalicious chin strap. He's got a gold chain dangling down. I'm not sure it'll stop anything, but man, it looks pretty fly. Yeah, you know where he's at because you can hear ching ching coming. Cartel's taking their time. Senate can't afford to throw it because, again, it's the game. You know, it is a race to 4. Yeah. Even if you're hit, you wait until the last 5 seconds. Well, no, but they're going to, just in case he's hit, even if he hits it at 5 seconds, it'll make the game, they'll give them the point, but they won't have enough time to play another one, they'll still win. But time and margin matters here, people. Time and margin does matter. You'd hate to miss Sunday just because you're sitting around hanging out the back talking like, hey, so what'd you do last Saturday?
Game finished.
All right, congratulations to Cartel. I'll be honest, I'm surprised by that finish, but no disrespect to Cartel because I think they're a great team. And that's the good thing about playing these kind of events is the teams on paper that you think are going to win are not, doesn't matter.
30 seconds.
So there's 5:11 left in the game. UGPB will be breaking out from the camera side.
20 seconds.
We are 2-2. The Dragoons are going to be breaking out from the far end or to my left.
10 seconds.
Oh, 10 seconds.
Game on.
So UGPB has got a really unique breakout. The snake insert wing, it looks like they're doubling it. One guy goes deep and knee slides. The other guy cuts in front of him and dives under and goes straight into S1. It seems to be working for them. UGPB is in snake 3 already. But the Dragoons have Cobra, which is the snake corner, and the big snake brick. Now UGPB is in both snakes. Oh, the Dragoons lose their Dorito 1 player. That's a pretty big kill for them. So the Dragoons are down to 2 bodies, which is Home and the Snake Tower. Turtle's down here doing work. Oh, and Turtle shoots, and that should do it.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
Oh, Turtle. Turtle's like, he's like the only surfer from Texas. He's never had a board in his life. If you know Turtle, you'll kind of get the reference. But that makes it 3-2. They are in true X ball. We got like a minute 45 because we are in true X ball with UGPB. UGPB has a 1-point lead. Just a 1-point lead. I mean,
3:51 in this game. 3:51.
3:51 remaining. They're gonna switch. We're gonna switch to a laptop.
1 minute.
That's the thing about doing these remote things. You get out here and you have sketchy Wi-Fi. You have cables that have been jumbled up, rained on, cold weather. You know, parts. So I got Texas connectors for a California computer. You know, that kind of. It's like, hey, we don't speak no woke stuff. You know. But Tracy's gonna switch it out. She's gonna put a new laptop up here. Hopefully, we can get like this, everything, the other cameras operating better. Again, still working on all the technical stuff. We will get it fixed. It's just a matter of.
20 seconds.
All right, with 20 seconds, the Dragoons are already on the box. UGPBs.
10 seconds.
Let's see what Turtle's going to do. Is Turtle going to the snake? Nope, it looks like he's going to the Cobra. Oh, no, he went to the snake again.
In on.
And again. So the Dragoons double the home. Put one in the Cobra, one in the snake insert. Oh, there he goes. He's in S1. One of the home goes to the snake tower. UGPB was doubled at the home, and now they've done the same thing. But I will say this, the Dragoons are not even playing. They were quick to get in the snake first and get up to snake 3 first. Oh, he skipped one off. Turtle took a bouncer off the back of his pack because he was playing a little curve. Oh, but Turtle loses his cover. Oh, Turtle stands up, tries to pop the top, gets shot. So UGPB, oh. Wow, the Dragoons just lose the snake. Oh, is this a one-on-one? Nope, it's a 2-on-1. It is a 2-on-1. Now, if he's smart, he'll protect his lead. So what we have here is, oh, he's trying to run back to the home, trying to split them up. So we have UGPB in the S1, but the Dragoons player has crawled down to the Dorito side snake on the 40. Man, this is getting close. I mean, there's a minute and 22 seconds to go. A minute, 22 seconds to go. Oh, but here's where it's going to get bad.
Seconds.
Oh. The Sener home player bumped over the snake, run down the snake. UGPB player was so focused on the Dorito side that he did not feel the presence of another one coming down on him, got stuck in the back of the head.
Point approved.
46 seconds left in this game. 46 seconds.
I guess y'all heard that. The 40.
3-3, tie game.
46 seconds left in the game. It is 3-3, and there is no overtime. So is someone going to try to come win this? I don't know. I think I'd risk it. I think I'd have to. I don't think I could live with a tie. You know, go out on your shield. Don't be alive when the buzzer goes off. It's going to be real interesting to see if the snake comes into play in this with only 46 seconds to go.
1 minute.
I'm sure Tracy has seen lots of these instances. So, with 46 seconds to go, Tracy,
Anything can happen.
you're tied. Now, since there's no overtime, do you just try to
Go for it, man.
want to go for it, risk your spot?
Who wants it more? Who wants it more?
Who wants it more, she says. And I agree. I look for UGPB to send Turtle flying down the field, but I also look for the Dragoons to send their snake player
30 seconds.
going and hopefully get 2 kills off the break. They're going to double. Both teams will double the home, trying to get a kill off the break. Hopefully they'll. Oh, we have a timeout. Excuse me. There's a timeout for UGPB. So we'll add another minute to the clock and try this again. I'm thinking this is a good time for a cheeseburger. All 5 guys, everybody just blaze down the field, no packs, hoppers only.
1 minute.
Let's go win this game. Of course, that's why I have a hard time making it the prelims. So after this game, we're going to have a quick technical break as we switch out some equipment. But then next up will be Austin Notorious versus the Texas Titans D4. That ought to be a really good game. Then
30 seconds.
TKO Purple Rain versus TKO. Boy, you talking about a family squabble. Woo! Man, that's going to be, again,
20 seconds.
it's for bragging rights.
Ten seconds.
Now, if I'm the Dragoons, I put both guns shooting that snake gap because they're running that funny thing because you know Turtle's going there every time.
Game on.
And as predicted, they doubled up the home. They are both in the snake. Turtle's at the 2. But they check him out. They check the Dragoon player out, but he is. Oh, no. 3 UGPB players drop. 1, 2, 3. There is 10 seconds to go. Can Turtle hold them off and keep the tie? Game time finish. It will be 3-3, but boy, you give them another 15 seconds. I think the Dragoons pull this one off. Wow. That was a pretty good finish. I ain't gonna lie. That's a pretty good finish. For a divisional paintball, that was a really good finish. I think UGPB was not trying to win that necessarily. They were trying not to lose. And the Dragoons were just like, we're going to come get it. I mean, they pushed the 40s all across the board. But we wind up with a 3-3 tie, so we'll see how that plays out for you in the end of the day. A tie is not perfect, but it's definitely better than a loss. All right, we'll be back after this little technical. I'll be right back for you. All right. So it looks like we're fixing to get back. We've got some of the laptops switched out and everything. We're going to have Austin Notorious versus the Texas Titan D4. TKO Purple Rain versus TKO. So the Texas Titans will be breaking out from the camera angle side. And it looks like Notorious, wearing their green jerseys, will be breaking out from the left side or the far side from your camera angle. Texas Titan D4s. Bryson Dorr, Jamari Fowlson, Chendrick Lofton, Brandon Lyons, Riley Prius. Boy, I'm terrible with these names. Joshua Pullig, Zachariah Shilley, and Dane Webb. So that looks like a pretty good lineup if you ask me. Austin Notorious, Chad Barrios, Dennis Britton, James Cobb, boy from the Valhalla FSU, Mark Franz, Demetrius Frizzens, Aaron Hitchcock, Ian Riley, and Matthew Schultz. And everybody whose name I got wrong, I apologize. I'm old, and I didn't have fancy names.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I think so. We got this. We got it.
20 seconds.
We're under 20. Again, this is two South Texas teams. I'm pretty sure that they know each other very
10
well.
seconds.
Austin out of Outlaw, Titans out of X Factor. So Notorious doubles up. Notorious loses their snake corner runner, but they do double up the home. Titans double up the home, one high, one low, and he breaks out into the tower on the Dorito side. Titans are first in the snake. They're at snake 2, and snake 2, that's if you're calling the big brick snake 1. But the first knuckle, that's where they're at. The ref's running in, pulls another Notorious player out of the Dorito tower. And there's another Notorious player, drops out of the Dorito itself, Dorito 1. So it is 5-on-2 with the home and the snake brick being the only thing left. So they call him 300 as a kill, but that's, you know.
Towel.
Well, I guess they got the towel buttons working, and Notorious throws in the towel.
1 minute.
What's that, Ahab? Ahab, what did you say?
Come on, son. Warm up just a little bit more. I see Shelda Photos is out there
30
on
seconds.
shooting some nice video.
Twenty seconds. Seconds.
I'm restarting it because I heard the other field. I'm sorry.
Okay, so we have TKO Purple Rain to my left, TKO breaking out on the camera side to my right. TKO is in the stripe blue. Purple Rain loses their snake corner, but at the same time, TKO loses their snake guy out of the S1. So it's 4-on-4 paintball, pretty much pocket play. TKO has both towers, Dorito 1, and the snake insert bunker. The little mini wing. Now he goes into snake 1 big brick. Purple Rain has Dorito 1. They have home, the snake tower, and the snake big brick. So pretty close to being same. The only difference is home versus Dorito tower. And now they're mirrored up exactly. These teams practice each other all the time. And they practice a lot against the TKO Super Gremlins, TKO a big camp, 4 and 5 lines. Oh, you hear the dragon call. That means they're shooting at the Cobra, but there's nobody there. All right, now TKO's a first in the snake. He crawls up to snake 2 on the outside. Greg, what do you got? Oh, he's going to make a tactical retreat, drop back to the snake wing. Honestly, I can't see if there's somebody in that big snake brick. They keep calling it, but I can't see it for the TKO Purple Rain. Oh. Oh, and they throw the towel. But the TKO snake player just made a nice eye through the needle, threading through the needle of on the tower side for the Dorito, goggled them up. It was pretty cool. You'll have to excuse me whenever I get kind of tongue-tied when there's two teams named TKO. It's TKO Purple Rain, TKO, and they're both wearing the same color. God. All right. Let's not confuse the guy up here.
Rain and TKO.
Yeah. That's what I need to do. I just need to,
just differentiate it.
TKO and the other guys.
30 seconds.
So, Austin Notorious is going to be on the breakout side to the camera angle, wearing the green.
20 seconds.
D4 Titans are going to be downstream on the left.
10 seconds.
It is 1-0 in favor of the Titans with this right now. We've still got tons of time left. Anybody's game. Oh, Titans lose their first runner though, but they send a second one going to the Cobra and the corner, and he gets shot as well. The only saving grace is, Notorious gets a penalty, pulls a player out. So it's 3-on-3. It's 3-on-3, but the only saving grace here is the Titans have a snake player. Oh, and the home player's gone for Notorious, so it's 3-on-2. I think Notorious might have to call out old Gray Smoke himself, get Mr. Franz out here and pull the Franz out. Oh, shot him in the leg. He tried to make a bump over to their side. Good move, just a little too wide. So now it's 2-on-2 with, the center wedge. And he got shot. So it's 2-on-1, and they're just raining down on the last guy. Now here's a guy crawling up in the snake for the Titans. I'm just going to say this. He's not their normal snake player. I mean, no disrespect intended, but that'd be like me playing the snake. But he's making it work. He's super aggressive. He's diving, crawling, dropping his gun. Oh, and they toweled it. They didn't want none of number 3.
Point approved.
And so that makes it 2-0. Texas Titans still lead that match 2-0 with 9 minutes, 10 seconds to go. So there's still a lot of time. These are 12-minute games, right, Trace? So basically they've scored 2 points like in 3 minutes. Jeez. That's pretty good.
30 seconds.
For divisional paintball, that's pretty good. Because usually, everybody runs to the back corners, plays the pocket, shoot my 9 pods, and then go, ah! Oh, my God.
20 seconds.
Hey, we'd like to. Ryan, if you're
10 seconds.
Ryan, if you're working on any of the equipment on the other fields and you hear this, come see me, please. TKO on the left, Purple Rain, or we'll just call him Rain. On the right, oh, but there's all kind of referees running over that. We seem to have an injured player. One of the players for Rain seems to be down. Rain has gone up into Snake 2. We're still keeping an eye on that. Ahal's over there checking him out. They've got him shielded so he can't get shot. Now, if you're wondering why the game continues on, is because he still has his mask on. The referees are shielding him. They're picking up his gun and stuff. But they're just making sure there was not a major injury. See if we can get him up. Whoa, so one of TKO players loses out of the Dorito Tower. Yeah, he's up. They got him in the back pit area. He seems to be okay. He might have got a shoulder stinger or did something to his arm. He looked like he was holding his left arm pretty weird. So let's all hope that he's okay. But at least he is up, walking and conscious and not, And props to his teammates or his sister team for not just shooting the crap out of him, because he was laying out on the ground out in the wide open. And good job on the refs getting over there super quick, shielding him, making sure his mask was on. That's why we have the outstanding refs that we do here in the USXBL. These guys, care about the players. I know when they throw flags and stuff, we all hate them. But let me tell you something. These guys are, just like the rodeo clowns in rodeo. They're out there trying to make sure everybody is safe and okay. So Purple Rain has jumped into the Snake. So Purple Rain's going to take this one. It's going to bring this one up to 1-on-1 tie.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a little pause, see if we can get this guy off the field. He's in some obvious pain as he's walking off, holding his arm. Woo! I'm gonna go check and see if he's okay. We're back. They got him off the field. He seems to be okay. He does have an injured arm, but how bad we won't know until somebody checks it out. We wish him the best. But how will that affect the team if he's a starter? going forward for the rest of the day.
30 seconds.
That's why you got to have them deep rosters, fellas, because you never know what's going to happen. So the Texas Titan D4 leading.
20 seconds.
Hold on, we have a timeout. A rough timeout. So Titan D4 will be breaking out from your camera side. And Austin Notorious, who's down in this match by 2 points, will be on the far side.
Seconds.
And there is 9 minutes, 10 seconds in this match. 2-0, Texas Titans. Titans lose their first player, trying to get up to that snake tower, but they do get a guy in the snake, and he is on the inside snake this time. It's snake 1 on the inside. But the Titans are in trouble because they're still stuck at home, doubled up. Notorious just bumped out of the double home. Nobody can hear you, buddy. Snake player's asking for some information, but the guy that's supposed to be behind him got shot, and there's nobody's filled in, so he's out there on an island by himself. Notorious bumps out to Dorito 2 and then backfields into Dorito 1. So now there is no home player, and they seem to be regressing quicker and quicker. Nobody's called the Cobra yet, so he doesn't know. The snake player, the Snake 50 inside, does not know it. Oh, and Titan D4 loser Cobra player. So now the snake player into 50 is all alone. Only saving grace here is nobody knows he's there. Oh, and that should be a major. Oh, he didn't shoot him, huh? Well, good for him then. Okay, I take that back. It's not a major. It looks like Notorious is getting ready to put this one on the board. It's 3-on-1. Oh, 4-on-1. 4 on nothing. Oh, and the snake player takes a bouncer. And that's it. There's the last Titan player gone. Adios. Take the walk. Notorious is going to run this one in. Get a quick spin around check. Check me. And slappy, hit the buzzer.
Point approved.
And the point is approved.
1 minute. Seconds.
All right.
20 seconds.
So TKO is back on the right. Purple Rain back on the left.
10 seconds.
And we're going to have a 5-on-5 breakout. Oh, there goes a referee running. It's never a good thing. Oh, there it is. There it is. TKO home player gets pulled on a penalty for the other guy that gets shot going in. You get shot in your inner thigh, buddy. Guess what? Yeah, you're hit. You know it. And those yellow boo-boo birds, man, they'll put you down. The only undefeated team out here in paintball is the Zebras. You cannot beat that team. So Purple Rain is in the snake too, and so is TKO. TKO is doubled back. They have S1 and S3. Oh, Purple Rain. Oh, gets shot in the head. But he also takes out the first player too. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but that's a little. The ref's coming from the backside was shielded, couldn't see what happened, but hey, you know, the ref doesn't call it, it doesn't happen. So it seems to be 2-on-2 from what I can see. Purple Rain is up at the snake 50 on the inside, or in the middle. Oh! They just shot the 30 wedge. So now all they got is the guy in the center of the field. He's still San Antonio, which is the snake side center 50. Go trades out, and they towel it.
Towel. Point approved.
And for all you people watching that are getting ready to go play, remember, keep your jerseys tucked in, or you will get a no-no from Ahal. That's right. Hey, keep your britches pulled up. We don't want to see, you know, your plumber's award. All right. So it's still 2-1 in favor of the Titans. They lost the last point. Austin Notorious seemed to have found an answer to their breakout.
Seconds.
Now let's just see if we can keep this going.
$20 seconds.
I'll be honest, this is kind of messing me up seeing Notorious in this green because I'm used to seeing him in blue all the time. I keep like, man, those look like diesel colors.
10 seconds.
But the black and green does look really sharp. So the Titans double the home, but they get one in S2 right off the break. Notorious chooses to take the Cobra, the snake corner. Titans lose their first player, but so does Notorious. That double in the home does not seem to pay off long term. Maybe a half a hopper worth. Oh! But the Titans lose their snake player, and now Notorious has two people in the snake. One in snake 1, one in S3. Oh, and the yellow boo bird. So now it's just one. There's only one left for the Titans. And he's fixing to get the hammer dropped on him if he lays there long enough. This is the bad part of being in the lead, if there is a bad part. is if you start to lose a point, your team's not going to throw the towel in. You're just going to have to run the clock out and and they threw. Well, as soon as I say that, they throw the towel in with a lead, which I don't understand. I mean, I know that you want to save your teammate some pain, but geez, I'm surprised. I wouldn't have done it. My teammate would just have to take one for the team, or 50 in some cases. But good on them for saving their player. 2-2. And it's, like I said, Notorious seems like they figured out how to get there, get in the snake with them, and win gun battles. That's where this is happening. Everything's happening in the snake.
Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds.
Hey, okay, I'm just trying to get out of the 10 million man's way. TKO and Purple Rain back on business. I gotta keep my ears warm. All right, now then. I got me some headphones I can hear myself. Awesome. So TKO is first into the snake, S2. Purple Rain is dropping back from the wing and getting ready to jump over to the Cobra, and there he goes. Bam, he makes it clean. So TKO is in snake 3. No one's in front of him that can stop him. He just needs to wrap outside and shoot the home. Wrap a little more. Oh, and he shot him in the gun hopper. There he goes. That's the wrap. Snake Tower's still in. Snake Tower's, he's like, I don't know where you got shot from. Is he going to get another victim? All right, he got into TKO is into Purple Rain's Snake 3. Get around there and rap, baby. Rap, baby, rap. Man, here comes the myth, the legend himself. Awesome. Scott Stewart's in the house. And there's another towel.
Towel point approved.
So the big thing we see today is lots of towels, lots of yellow boo birds. Yes.
1 minute.
No red ones yet, but we've seen a few of these others.
We're not having fun yet. That's what it's
Well, there was one after the buzzer, but it was after.
Test.
Oh, and let's welcome the man, the myth, the super legend, Scott Stewart, Welch Clothing, Paintball Fit,
30 seconds.
the newest pro player out here, even though he's been a pro in my heart for a long, long time. How you doing today, Scott?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
20
Excited to watch
seconds.
some paintball today and also to help out some teams. So it should be a good time.
Turn him up a little bit. Try that.
Test. Can you hear me a little better now?
Seconds.
All right, one more time.
Test. Is that good?
I can hear him. I can hear me. All right, we got another breakout.
Looks like they've broken the snake on the right side.
Can you hear yourself?
Yeah, I can hear myself.
Hear him now?
I can hear a little bit, yeah, when he gets close to the mic. It's like I'm not used to having to, hey, let's do this.
Yeah. We matched up on the snake side. Oh, no, right side's to the corner.
Oh, but there again, the yellow boo birds. Ooh. We've already had one injury out here today. One of the TKO Purple Rain players dove into the turn over there, did something to his arm, crash burned. They had to pull him off the field. It was pretty bad. He got up and walked out on his own power, but you could tell when he got through, he's done for the day. He's in obvious pain.
I think I saw him down there. I think he dislocated his shoulder. It was Matt Priegel.
Oh, that hurts them too. He's a good player.
He is a good player.
Notorious has decided that, hey, we don't want to lose this match after going down 2 points. They brought it back to a tie. Now they're going to go ahead and try to take the lead.
They're in a good spot. I think it's a 5-on-3 or a 4-on-3. Yeah, 5-on-3 right now. What's the team on the right?
This is Texas Titans D4.
5-on-2.
And it was 2-0 to start with. It looked like the Titans were going to run away with it. I mean, they were just dominating. And then Austin goes, oh, we can play the snake? Now, oh, okay. I see that. We can play the snake. I'm going to go over here and we're going to win. And we haven't seen Gray Smoke yet, so I don't know what the deal is. He's taking the day off.
No, he's downstairs coaching.
Oh, is he coaching?
He's coaching.
Well, he was on the roster. I was kind of hoping we was going to see the Franz, you know.
Looks like they got Texas Titans got 2 left, one in the Snake 3 here, and then the Dorito corner. They should probably blow this one if it's tied now.
How much time's left? What do we got? Like
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the highway runner.
Yeah.
Oh!
No one's going to see him. He's going to turn and shoot the
One-hand gangster shot him in the back.
Yeah, then they call the towel after their boys
Yeah.
shot.
We're going to let you get hammered, then we're going to throw the towel.
Probably could have saved like another 40 seconds there.
Because I love you, bro.
Yeah. We tried to protect you. We tried, I promise.
We were reaching for the buzzer and it wouldn't work. It's not my fault, but we tried to protect you.
Kind of see here. Crack screen.
Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. No, we have control of a camera.
I'm going to get the drone up right now, too, and I'll be able to cut between.
We're getting ready to launch the drone.
So we'll leave that one out there.
Sweet. And let's get a quick shout out to Violent, Maxed,
30 seconds.
Gunfighter, Lone Wolf,
DAS paintball.
DAS Paintball,
Committed paintball.
Committed Paintball, who I just got my new commuted
30
LB2.
seconds.
I love it. Thank you, guys.
Titans legal with Chanel Rock.
Chanel Rafi and Titan Legal Services. Chanel's going to be up here a little later today. We're going to get her to come up here and do some cheers for us.
Yeah, best cheerleader in the game right now.
Gunfighter Sports California. You know, Matrix Gear's here today. We have Violence here today. Hydrofit, Evil. I mean, there's vendors. Masons is here. Oh, there's a breakup.
All right, left side TKO goes into the Snake right away. Gives him a little bit of an advantage. Right side TKO loses a body. They're stuck in the pocket here.
Yeah, TKO is doing that doubling up the home, and the thing is, a half a hopper, okay, but after that, usually
Got bounced in the arm twice. How is he still alive?
well, there's
He's
a
hit
bounce.
in his face. Yeah.
There's a bounce shot on both these
I
towers.
think it's
in
a
the home.
5-on-2. TKO's gonna run down the Snake side, shoot the last 2 bodies. Looks like Brandon Daniel, maybe. I don't know if that's his jersey. It says Moses on the back of the jersey, number 57 there for TKO Purple Rain.
Purple rain, purple rain.
So we got TKO versus TKO, and I hear they both stand for the same thing.
Point approved.
Both Texas knockout.
Yep, they are both Texas knockout.
So this is for the rights of who actually gets to
1
call
minute.
themselves TKO.
It's bragging rights, you know. Hey, we're the real knockout, you know.
Yeah. If you beat the other knockout, you definitely get to tell them to change their name.
Yeah, change your name.
Whether they actually do, I don't know. But you
No.
get to tell them to.
You could tell them. I'm gonna tell them anyway.
Yeah.
But I think back in the day, I think this was all one big sister team thing, and you know, people leave and they're like, "Well, no, I'm TKO. I'm an original. No, I'm TKO." You know, the Iron Man.
Yeah.
Bob Long Iron Man, the Iron Man.
Yep.
You know, God, how many wolf packs was there?
seconds.
5 years ago, there was like, 5 wolf packs.
Yeah.
There was a local team here, the Dallas Wolf Packs, and they were like getting bombarded from some like Jersey Wolf Pack team. Like,
Yep.
we've been the
30
Wolf Pack for like
seconds.
10 years. Unless
Well,
you
there
got a
was 2
trademark for
Hurricane
paintball.
teams. Yeah, 2 Hurricane teams were in semi-pro until the one went pro.
Yeah.
The other one stopped playing the
10
next year.
seconds.
Yeah, well, it's like, oh, what? We don't get to go pro because we're Hurricanes? Oh, I quit. Notorious having a hard time getting the box, but they made it. Oh, and the Titans decide to triple the home.
They lose both their runners after that, though.
Yeah, that's, again, if you're going to stay at home and just shoot at me, I'm going to put everybody on guns on the runners.
Yeah, I think it's a 3-on-4, maybe a 3-on-5. With Notorious having the upper hand here. Titans are in the pocket. Do we have the clock anywhere?
It's on there.
About 2:20 left in the game here. Titans got to keep going forward. Okay, there was the fifth body. They had doubled up this God insert bunker, whatever we're calling it.
Now, the Titan players made his way into the Snake 50. But
He's
again,
got to start wrapping, putting pressure on people. He doesn't really have a lot of time to hang out. In a 5-on-3, you want to even those bodies up quick.
but I don't understand why he's trying to gunfight from the inside, because he has to give up most of his body just to fight.
Yeah, I think he should be wrapping here. It doesn't look like either of these heads-up guys are even looking at him or know where he is exactly. Okay, there they go.
Now they do.
Found him. Yep. Now they're both looking as well. There you go. You can see it on the screen there.
Move it and then zoom. You go in and out.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you can hear the paint hitting this bunker, but he's got two. Well, and there they go. They pinch him out. They just sit there and they just bully the bunker. They don't even have to worry about hitting him.
Sixty seconds.
Titans are stuck in the home, and we got one in the furthest up Dorito over there. See if I can bring you guys over a little bit for that.
Well, when you're down a point, we're going to talk about the Matty Marshall rule again. It's a cardinal sin. If you're behind, it's to die with time on the clock, and not die.
Yeah, the Titans here need to blow it unless it's a race to 4.
It is a race to 4.
Okay. Yeah, so this is about to be it here. Whether it runs time or Notorious actually puts this point on the board. Oh, so they're going to score it. They got 25 seconds to just walk this in. I think all the Titans players should be dead by now. Yep. Hit this one for margin. Notorious turns it back on, huh? They went up 2-0, you said? Is that right? Or no, Titans went
Watch your head. Ryan's flying a drone inside the announcer's booth.
Game finish. 1
I'm going to
minute.
trust he knows what he's doing. It says drone, right?
Okay, this is paintball. There's professional, then there's paintball professional.
3-2 TKO. 2:18 left.
All right, it's 3-2 TKO with 2:18 left. Purple Rain going to have to step on the gas.
Thirty seconds.
I like your baseball shirt you're wearing here.
Yeah, this is the coaching jersey I like to wear.
Oh,
Always
that's a
wear it
coaching
every time
jersey.
we're coaching.
Y'all
Yes,
can't
sir.
see it up here. I got the great view, but it's
20
a
seconds.
gray pinstripe with a nice dripping welts across it. So think like old Yankees pinstripe. I hate the Yankees. But the jersey itself
10
is really
seconds.
nice. It's buttoned up the middle, so it's none of this over the head. It's really comfortable to put on. I mean, look at this. This thing is lined. I'm super jelly.
All right, we got another breakout. Purple Rain's got to score this point here in 2 minutes.
And we now have the drone shot up. If you look above, what's up? Well, we're fancy.
I believe TKO on the left there has got a guy in the corner. You should be able to see all of the TKO Purple Rain players on your screen. 2 in the home there, 1 in the God, 1 in that snake side tower, and 1 in the Dorito corner. They're kind of playing on their heels. Their widest guys are looking inside. I'd like to see TKO Purple Rain start to go forward.
Yeah, they're gonna have to at some point. They're gonna have to figure out the clock's not working for them.
Yeah.
The thing with divisional players is they get a game plan, and it's like time's never an issue. There's never no sense of urgency. It's like that's how we've been playing all game.
Yes.
All game you had 5, 10, whatever, 12 minutes. Now you have like 2.
All right, first Purple Rain player's going to get out of the home there. Start to see some secondaries. See if they turn in here. And
Well, I'm not sure that TKO is wanting to do anything other than just maintain their win.
yeah, I think that's okay for them, especially with Purple Rain not putting any pressure yet. They did just hop into the snake here.
Oh yeah, Purple Rain is in
60
S2
seconds.
on the
60
outside.
seconds. Really going to have to start.
Now he's in
moving
S3,
forward.
but he don't shoot inside.
No,
Wrap
you
and
got
go, baby. Wrap and go.
Side. He might have a shot on that tower. It doesn't look like it though. Oh, and he goes over the top and gets caught sloppily. from the outside would have been a much better spot to have a chance there. They do fill the snake, Purple Rain does. But now you got a lot of guys looking this way, trying to stop you. If you would have done this sooner, Dorito side needs to push.
Again, he should have wrapped and gone.
Yeah, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Why are you stopping?
I want to see these guys on the Dorito side start to push.
You got to use your ears as much as your eyes on this. You got to hear that announcement. 30 seconds. Somebody gets a shot out of the Snake Tower on TKO, so I mean, they eliminate a player. But
the Snake player playing inside. Oh, and then a minor. Now they do have a chance here. They need to go forward quickly. There should be nobody left on this Snake side. It's 2 Dorito players. Oh, 1 Dorito player. Oh, no time left.
Oh.
D side never tried to go forward until the time was already out.
No point. Game finished.
Tough way to go down there. Standing in your bunkers, nobody left, or just one guy left on the other side. I would have liked to see them all running down the field during that last.
Well, we missed a game earlier this morning. It was Shut Up versus, I think, Stealth. Shut Up had one guy. Taylor King was over in the far thing, got lost. Stealth shoots 3 players in the Snake. He's the last guy, and he starts walking it in. Taylor gets up, runs, and beats him to the buzzer.
Oh, no.
And it was for .4, and so Stealth didn't have a chance to come back and win. It would have been 3-3 tie.
Yeah, both games over.
But he lets him. He thought, I shot everybody. I'm looking at myself. He's just kind of wandering in. He's looking at the clock. Okay, I got time. Taylor runs up there and says, whack, hits the buzzer, and he's like, oh, did they tell it? What? We lost? Oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, again, sense of urgency.
Yeah, you got to be aware of the field, too. Really got to make sure you're counting those bodies.
I feel like some of the biggest differences between your level up here in the pro level, congratulations, earned it by the way, but I think some of that is 3 Cam. Hey, don't be picking on my commentator.
I saw it happen, and right when you got shot, I was like, he's going to wipe it.
But some of the things is,
I saw it on the live stream, I was like, don't get caught. And then you got
some of the pros, I mean, well, all the pros, y'all have a sense of urgency.
Yep.
You're always trying to go, even if you die on your sword, you're trying to win the game.
That's how you
Obviously,
should do it.
you're
5
a
minutes.
little more athletic. The game moves at a faster pace. You know, but I was talking to Johnny yesterday, and he said there's also a little bit less pressure on y'all because when y'all are playing semi-pro, it's like you lose one game, everybody's like, what's wrong with y'all? Y'all lost a game, and y'all supposed to win everything.
Yeah.
You get up to pro, and nobody expects you to win, so it's like if you lose a close one to a really great team, they're like, man, that was good, you know? So it gives you a little more freedom.
Yep.
But I watched all your games. Dude, I know y'all were heartbroken on some of them. I was heartbroken. But I think overall, I was just like, y'all better not sleep on Paintball Fit because when they get on the same page and, as Johnny says, flow, when y'all find your flow, there's going to be a lot of people in trouble.
Yeah. I mean, I know we're just not satisfied with how we played in Vegas. You know, we're ready to get back out there and prove ourselves in Dallas for sure.
And the next one's right here in your backyard.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's close by.
It's close. I mean, sleep in your own bed kind of thing.
And it's not long either, right? We get to get right back at it. I don't
Yeah.
like the long break in between. What's that, Chicago and Philly normally?
Oh, yeah, that's, you know, they're like, oh, we don't want you to die in the heat.
Yeah, we got that 2-month break or something like that. It's too long.
Tunnel.
Just testing buttons downstairs, I think.
Oh, let's just push stuff.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
What do you think about this layout?
You know, I haven't been able to look at it too much. It does look like a fun one, though. Lots of options. You got the big brick in the snake. That's always interesting to see. I'll be interested to see how that plays out in these higher division teams.
I think it's really good. I like the layout. It's a little more classic. The middle's kind of really open after last year. There was almost always a wedge or something standing up, kind of giving you that little bit of a lane blocker, you know?
Yep.
You know, so all those old big guys were like, hey, I can play the middle, you know, and get up. I feel good. I'm at the 40, you know? Now I looked at this yesterday and I was like, oh, so they just don't want me to play at all. Okay, cool. Because there is a really good bounce shot off both those towers into home. Those guys doubling up.
3 minutes.
You could shoot and hit basically where the violence is on that. USXBL right below it. You can just skip one right off there, and I mean, both of them go right into home, and these guys are like, where am I getting shot from?
Yeah.
It's people that have figured out the bounce shot.
Didn't take long, I guess.
No.
Early morning, first day, people already shooting a bounce shot. I love
Yeah.
it. I love it.
Well, like I said, some of the higher divisional teams were out here last night walking it,
Yeah.
and they were
yeah,
talking
sorry.
about it. You see the little D5 teams and the other D4 teams are like, "Hey, did y'all hear that? Shoot right here."
Yeah.
Hey, learning's learning, right?
Hey, you got to figure it out one way or another. If you got to learn from somebody else, it's almost the better way to do it, you know? See someone else make a mistake, you fix yourself from that.
Yeah, and it used to always be a struggle way back in the day was to get better teams to play you because better teams don't want to play down because
They want to play better teams too.
they want to play better teams too. I mean, so we literally, like I remember when we had to go play
10
Storm.
minutes.
The only way we could ever get Storm to play us was I'd have to go insult Ryan Gray or make him mad to where they'd want to just beat our head in, and then they would. But we learned from it. So then when you go play a team that's more your skill level and you're used to playing up here, you're like, these guys are not scary.
Yeah.
They're not scary.
exactly.
You're like, oh, well, I know what that's fixing to happen because this is what you're supposed to do.
Yep.
The only bad thing is you get used to like playing you guys. It's like, hey, they're supposed to go here, here, here. Then you play a lesser team, and they do some crazy shit that nobody wants to do. And you're like, you're not supposed to do there.
Robert, do me a favor, hit cut on that machine right there. See where it says cut? Just hit it. Yep. Awesome. Yep, you're good. I'm actually gonna switch the cameras. I want to make it so that camera's more hooked up and then that's the shot. And then we can switch between the two.
Perfect.
We're gonna move some cameras.
You want to bring the drone back down because they're on a what, small break?
Yeah, it's at like 5 minutes when the break started.
Yeah, they get a small break. Everybody runs out to the field. Like, let's look at the field.
Oh, they're about to live field it right now, it sounds like.
You guys need waters?
Thank you.
Thank you.
He needs one.
Brian?
Ryan, you need a water?
I'm okay, thank you.
We're gonna set it here.
Oh, the USXBL room.
2
I didn't
minutes.
even notice it. Ooh,
Oh.
blinging up here. I can't believe I
Got
can't
my
see.
name on it too.
Oh, God. I'm blinded. Big Daddy Cool. I love it, man. I love it.
That's right.
EDC.
Hey, when you've been around for 100 years, you know, it's kind of like the gold retirement watch. It's like here, you've never won one, so and we feel bad because you know you've been trying for like you, Moses, and Jesus almost had it. when we was a three-man team.
In that three-man squad, yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
guys were close.
Lucifer, Beelzebub, and Satan kicked our butts, you know, but they cheated. So
They always do.
they do always cheat. Like I said, I've not really seen, but I saw one person earlier today try to get away with getting one off.
Yeah.
But he saw the referee running, so he jumped up and decided against it.
He said, no, not me. I would never.
So the flag didn't come out. But other than that, it's just all these guys trying to play on and trying to duck stuff into the bunker, like getting shot in the thigh on the run up. And they're like, no, what are you talking about? The ref's like, move, aha! And they're like, I didn't feel it.
I didn't feel I had no idea, sir.
Yeah, way back in the day, the head ref at NPBL, Rosie, was like, look, everything from the tip of your toes to the top of your head, if it's in front of you, I don't care. You're responsible. I don't care if you didn't feel it. That's the ones in the back, maybe,
Maybe I'll let you slide on
If
those.
you get shot like in the pod flap.
Yeah.
But if you get shot in a pod and it breaks your pod and it goes crack and I hear it across the field, stop.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, you freaking cheetah.
All right, who we got up next here? We got the names.
They're down there in the bag or wherever we found them.
Countdown City versus Cold Blooded, and then Elite versus Team 13. D4, both teams. All right.
Both filled in, both got again.
Who's
like
the lead
it.
playing? Team 13?
Yep, Team 13.
Yeah, so we got coming up, it's Countdown City versus Cold Blooded. Cold Blooded, them my boys, I guess with them a lot. I like them. Perry's got the good team going. Half of them are,
1 minute.
he lost half his team because they have Texas A&M. And they're going to be here. So yeah, so it's Texas A&M guys, the college team.
Okay,
They
yeah.
combined, they play here. They're going to be playing in the college championships here on April 6th.
All right.
Hey guys, just real quick. I'm gonna set you up for these two cameras, even though this one's shot right here. I'll set you up for these two.
Okay.
So you can switch between that one and the movable just by hitting cut. So if you
Perfect.
see some action on the D side, or if you want to build a bigger picture, that just moves it to the live stream. You just use that cut. Okay.
Perfect. Thanks, Ryan.
30 seconds.
Drone will be back.
But Elite's the winner of the San Antonio event last year, and they've got their full roster back. So that'll be interesting to see if Doug Bryant and his guys can
20 seconds.
Put another one on the board.
Does Elite have 2 teams this event? I feel like I saw them have 2 teams.
I don't think so. They might have
Check.
like one of the elite kids or something.
Yeah, that's what I think
Seconds.
it was. All right, first component's going to start here.
All right, Cold-Blooded's on the right.
Countdown City on the left.
Countdown City's in the blue. Cold-Blooded in the red.
Oh,
Well, yeah. When you run standing up to the snake like that, I'm sorry, big boy.
yeah, lost one for Countdown City. Pretty good breakout here for Cold-Blooded.
I got to see if David Cuero is playing for Cold-Blooded
They
today.
do let one into the snake, though. So Countdown City's in the snake. I don't know if anyone knows. Oh, it looks like they're switching their guns that way now. There we go.
Hey, that's a little better. I was like, why do you sound like you're like a mile away? I can hear you, but not hear you.
Oh, Countdown City loses 2 now. Cold-Blooded's also out in the snake. Same there, crawling down the snake.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but they got Williams.
Kill 3 there. Countdown City's just got this snake insert and then the second Dorito over there. Cold-Blooded loses 1 though. So we got a 4-on-2 here in favor of Cold-Blooded. There we go. They kill the insert. Just a Dorito player. Looks like they know where he's at. He's going to go run him down. Coming down the tape here.
Oh, here comes the hammer.
Might have just missed that on camera. Sorry, guys.
And, boy, look at Cold-Blooded. They come out swinging. It's the red jerseys.
The red jerseys.
Well, you know my affinity for blue. I love, that color.
Yeah, I hear you like them in your pack especially.
Point approved.
Hey, I can't say
1
that.
minute.
We were playing the last event out here, and I was actually playing with, it was the mech event. And somebody stuck a blue pod in my pack.
Oh, did you get a penalty on that point?
No, honestly, I got away with it because my own player on the break shot me in the pod, and I heard it, and I pulled it out, and I was like, it was blue, and I just, paint and all, I flung it across the field, and as it's going through the air, the ref's looking at it like, that one's hit, and I'm like, it's not my hand. And they're like, yeah, it's Mech X, we'll let it slide.
We'll let it slide.
But I honestly did. I went out there for 1 point
30 seconds.
with no pain in my back because I'm stupid. And I'm sitting there, and I reach back, and I hear Recon go, yeah, baby, you got no
20
pain.
seconds.
All right, we got Elite on the left, Team 13 on the right. Both are wearing red.
Oh, that is true, but Elite will be the predominantly mostly red. Team 13 will be the mostly black.
All right. Snake runners on each side.
So Elite decides to go pocket, sending 1 to the corner on the Dorito side, but other than that, while Team 13 decides to double the home.
And they take the snake. They go short on Dorito side, though.
Oh, and they lose their snake player. He gets shot out on the break. It just took him a minute to get out, I guess.
All right, all right.
Lucky there was no yellow boo birds.
Dorito player. Dorito corner does get
Oh,
a hit
but
on the break,
Elite
too.
gets a boo bird.
Yeah. All right, Elite does get into the snake. 4-on-3. I would say Team 13 has slightly better field position with Elite in both.
Team 13 loses another player.
they lose
2 players.
2-on-3 quickly switches to Elite's advantage here. They can keep control of this snake player. They are wide on the Dorito side, and no one's looking.
So is it 2-on-3?
Yeah, 2-on-3 in favor of Elite right now.
Yeah, because I don't see the third one for the Team 13. I didn't see where he went.
He died on the break. That was a snake player. And then they had the 2 that died out of the middle right after
Okay,
that.
that's right.
The
There you
home
go.
and the tower.
So now Elite decides to take a leisurely stroll through the Doritos. They're not in any hurry, for seems like.
Then that first Dorito, you should be able to see him on your screen there.
Oh, he just goes and trades out. Oh,
No, he doesn't get him. on
oh,
the
he
snake
did
side
not
of
get
Dorito.
him. What a way to squander your position on trying to stab somebody.
What do we have here? It looks like 1-on-2 now in favor of Team 13? Or is there still a Dorito player for Elite?
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
there we
still,
go.
yeah, there he is.
Got the Dorito player over there.
He showed up. He's like, I was hiding. I was trying to make everybody forget about me.
Team 13 filling back from the tower to the home. They also still have that first snake brick.
All right, put your belly in the dirt and crawl. Because if you don't, Elite's going to figure this out, and they're going to go up that Dorito side.
Yeah, it's really whichever one of these ones figures out how to push down the field first. I think that's the team that's going to win.
Well, right now, it just seems like everybody's interested in gunfighting.
Yeah, I mean, the first team to lose a gunfight would do the same thing as just pushing down the field and winning it that way. I feel like Elite's player here on the Dorito side knows that he lost everyone. He just needs to get on his stomach and crawl, just like you were saying with the Team 13 player.
Nobody is shooting. Nobody's even looking at that Dorito player.
No, this snake player is playing the tower along with the home player playing the tower on Team 13. Oh, now they're looking at the Dorito.
Okay.
They see where he's at.
Well, he's at the 50 now. He's made his way into the 50 snake on the Dorito side.
On the snake side,
Yep.
he's filled back into the insert bunker here for Elite.
Get on your belly and crawl that Dorito snake. There he goes. There he goes. You can't see him, but he's going.
He should pop up on your screen there. You can see him right around
Boom.
where the paint is in the top left.
And this should be a hammer time. Oh, there it is. The
There he
one
goes.
balled him.
All he's got to do is shoot the snake player.
201, and there he goes. Clapped him in the head. Okay, so it took him a minute, but the Dorito guy finally figured out, hey, no one's looking at me. I can go win this. Oh, and they towel it so Mr. Reed don't have to hit the towel.
Point approved.
Might not have been the prettiest point, but again, good teams find a way to win.
And they did find a way to win there.
Yeah.
That was good.
That was good, though. I mean, you know, you had a body lead exchange a couple times. It was back and forth, you know.
No, it was a good point. Elite actually, didn't they lose a body early? They ran, they lost the Dorito corner and the minor, so they were down 4-on-3 relatively early. It was 5-on-4 for a moment, and then it was 4-on-3 in favor of Team 13. So Elite did a good job of keeping those guys alive, valuing their bodies. And
Well, in San Antonio, when they won their last event, which was the middle of last year, they won it gunfighting. They played pocket, get up a body, send one attacker.
seconds.
When the gun shifted, they just dinked people out. And it wasn't, like I said, it might not have been the most exciting paintball you've ever seen in your life. But, man, if they got up 2 bodies, it's like everybody was just like sharks and blood in the water. They'd go. So, you know, you just didn't know which team of Elite was going to show up.
Countdown
And then they
City
didn't
might
play
go
the
through.
championships. So,
All right, looks like a 5-on-5 breakout here.
cold-blooded again has decided to play in the pocket, except this time, there you go. There's that yellow boo bird.
Countdown City, another death off the break. He looked at the ref. The ref didn't say anything. Keeps playing, gets a minor 10 seconds later.
So there we go. We have 2 points for Countdown City, and they've already had 2 minors, 1 in each point so far.
Yeah, I believe so.
So let's clean that up a little bit.
Cold-blooded once again. They need to lay down and push this snake side. Nobody's over here. He should be able to go the whole way, basically. And it looks like he's doing it. The closest guy to this snake player here on your screen is going to be the home player, who you cannot quite see, or the Dorito side tower. Home player fills up into the snake side tower.
All right. For cold-blooded, he's wearing his jersey says Williams, but normally their snake player is David Cuero, and they don't have a Williams rostered, so
Nobody is
confused.
looking at the snake. The snake player needs to lay down and crawl around. He's playing on the inside for too long here. Oh, just misses that tower over the top. Nobody's pressuring you. You're standing over the top. Go forward. Go forward.
All right, answer me a question.
Yep.
You're in this snake tower over here. You know there's a snake guy. He just shot at you. Nobody else is shooting at him. Would you turn your gun inside and try to shoot somebody across the field?
Not right away, no.
Not until somebody at least picked up the lane.
Yeah. Cold-blooded looks like they're going to finish this one out here. It's kill
Yeah.
4. running down the last Dorito player.
And there's
05.
Perry Chance, the team captain. He's like, I'm getting a buzzer today. Back off. Oh, they robbed him. They toweled it.
Talent approved.
Perry's like, I'm too old and too big to be doing this, so I'm getting the buzzer. If y'all make me leave home. Oh, Team 13's excited.
Maybe playing the mental game, wanting to be on the box first.
Well, the first 4 sets today, you're like, shut up them. There was like, they'd have to start with 4 because the guy be running on the field. I mean, it was like,
no.
it took a moment for the first set for everybody to get settled in, I guess. Of course, the first 2 brackets this morning, we only had 30 seconds in between points, so that might have had something.
All right. I like the speed.
It was like,
It's
hey,
efficient.
we're behind. We need to catch up, so.
20 seconds.
All right. Let's see if we can get a snake run out of one of these teams here. Team 13's got a small guy. Maybe he'll run all the way. They like to send
10
small guys
seconds.
far a lot. Everybody being they.
What is that guy, like 4 foot?
I don't know. I bet you fits underneath every bunker, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm so jealous.
Running straight up and down. And he runs low. Look at him. All right. A far break here for Team 13. A little bit more conservative for Elite. Towers.
13 loses their first player on the snake brick.
All right. Oh, and they allow Elite into the snake here. Elite's doing a good job of starting short and then getting out after that. They got to contain this snake insert for Team 13 here.
Oh, there he was. He was checking. They were checking out the elite player in the snake, but he got clean.
All right. Ref calls him clean there.
Elite paintball up there in the panhandle is the home field of these guys. Doug Bryant is just, he's an amazing field owner, a good team leader, and in like 4 different Masters tournaments, he's beat my butt. So, you know, I love the guy, but I'm just so tired of losing to him. He's also the one that knocked me out in the one-on-one shootout about 3 years ago to go play Mark Johnson for first. But I'm not bitter.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
You don't sound bitter. It's fine.
Good. I'm working on myself really hard. I'm trying to get that inner peace, you know, namaste, namaste.
Namaste.
That's how it goes, right? Namaste?
I don't know. You're not known for inner peace. I can tell you that. Me either, though. So who am I?
I think that's why I love you so much is because Dirty Stu. I mean, you don't get a name called Dirty, you know, just by, you know, it's not the oxymoron. It's not like, hey, he's tiny, he's big. No. People say it with fear instead of reverence.
All right. What do we got going on here? Elite's got 2 guys in the snake plus the snake tower. They haven't done much on Dorito side, still in the first Dorito and in that Dorito tower. What's Team 13 got right now?
Dorito, snake backfield, snake break.
Do they have 2 in the snake now? They had 1 in the snake earlier.
Yeah, but he got shot.
Okay. So that's 2 deaths for the snake, from the snake for Team 13. They got the...
Well, all I see for them is 3. They got a home, Dorito 1, and then the snake.
Yep.
But Elite's in snake 3. Snake tower.
Elite's just taking their time. At some point here, if you're Team 13, you might want to consider blowing it. Maybe see if your guys want to push down and make something happen. But
yeah, because Elite's got 4 people.
I believe they have 5. They had 3 over here on the snake side. Did we lose 1?
Well, I only see 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, there's 5. Okay, there's the 5th guy. I couldn't see over the Dorito.
Yeah, so we got 2 Dorito guys over there, 2 in the snake, and 1 in this tower.
I think D13 is I think Team 13 is a newer team, and they're probably not going to throw it. They're just going to play, you know, get the experience, you know, get some trigger time.
Yeah, not the worst idea.
Because
All these
sometimes
teams
it's hard to get practices in, you know, good quality practices against, you know, anybody better.
That's fair. That's fair.
And I'll tell you, you can practice all day long, but when you make mistakes in tournaments and it costs you things, you learn faster.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You learn faster because when you suck in front of other people, it's like, oh, I ain't doing that again.
That was not a good time.
Especially when people come up like, man, y'all play good. Well, except for that one time, you know. When you did your imitation of a Hoover vacuum cleaner.
AKA sucking.
No, yeah, sucking. Which, I know. I prefer Dyson. That's my standard position I play. Nowadays, people say, where do you play on the field? I'm like, oh, the dead box. I know y'all are not old enough to know what a dead box is because y'all have pets, but that's my position. I'm comfy there. I got my TV, my rack, my recliner. Up, he jumps over the beam, gets into snake 50 on the inside, and the referee's going to give his spot up and say, oh, you were shot in the back. I'm not sure who shot him, though.
Looked like it was the Dorito 3 over there. He had just moved forward into the new Dorito spot. Let's go ahead and flip back over there and looked inside, and he might have caught him as he jumped over. There's a little bit of a gap, looks like you'd have there.
So Manning, for the young man we saw earlier, this we said was about 4 foot tall, he's made his way into the Snake 3.
Dorito 2 there for Elite with a move around the corner, I believe, from D1.
So
I know it's 4-on-4, right? We got two Team 13 players in the Snake here.
4 on 4.
Okay.
That guy was hiding a while ago. We thought it was 3, but that's not, now we know why they didn't blow it, right?
All right, now it makes a lot more sense. And they evened up the bodies, right, because they shot the player in the Snake for Elite. It's a long, drawn-out point here. It seems like the ball is in that Team 13 player at the top. I don't really see very many people putting pressure on their forward Dorito. Think that'll work better?
Yeah, it keeps sliding down, and you can just I'm getting further and further away.
Still got 2 Doritos for Elite, 2 on the Snake side. He's about to get a shot on the Elite player. Oh, the Team 13 player. He missed, though. I think he missed his shot.
Well, Team 13 lost their
He's
snake.
calling his kill.
Their forward snake player.
Nope.
Oh.
The player did not die.
Okay. But he's smart. He's not getting off of it. He's staying there just.
Towel.
Whoa. Who toweled?
Point approved.
I'm sure it was Team 13. Team 13. Team 13 looked up at you and went, "Oh, okay, 33 seconds."
Yeah.
We might want to try to have at least a shot to get another breakout.
Yeah, really, you needed the Team 13 players to play forward, right? They're playing like they have all the time in the world, like it's already a tie game and they're up, right? And they're not.
They're not.
So,
There's no sense of urgency.
yeah, that was definitely the issue there. You got to just be aware of the situation. Oh, we got Colt Lukow on the field. Let's get a shot of that.
So what we're going to have is we're going to have a Dirty Stew clinic
30 seconds.
where he's going to teach you just the urgencies of paintball. He's going to tell you to run. If you don't run, he's going to shoot you in the back.
What do we think he's looking at? He said, "I
20
need to see them
seconds.
break shots again."
Yeah, he's looking at that off the break shot. Like, how can you shoot the snake runner? Because again, snake's playing pretty heavy.
Well, I think his
10
team was not
seconds.
shooting the snake runner, so he's trying to figure out what the problem was.
He's like, hey guys,
All right, we got Countdown City versus Cold Blooded. I believe Cold Blooded is up 2-0 right
2-0.
Countdown City with a couple penalties in the first couple points. See if they can get away with that. Get away from that, excuse me. Oh,
Well, he got out on this one, so it didn't. No penalty. Okay, cool.
losing one early. Cold Blooded does get into the snake. Countdown City maybe in the snake as well.
He's in the snake brick.
Okay, so they're both in the snake brick here.
Up, but
Cold Blooded goes to the inside snake.
and cold-blooded loses their first player.
Yeah, loses one from the Dorito side, loses another one from the Dorito side.
Uh-oh, they're going to go check David Cuervo.
And Countdown City moves up the Dorito side. He's in that 50 Dorito. He should really lay down on the outside and crawl around here. It doesn't look like anyone's in position to stop that. I'd like to see him at least check for it. He's trying to shoot this inside snake one. I'm not sure what we're calling that here. There he goes. He's into their side of the Doritos. You can kind of see him on your screen there at the very top. You can see his head.
Oh, David better watch out. He's going to get shot right in the face.
He's playing this cold-blooded player in their inside snake one that's looking inside. I believe it might just be 2 guys left for cold-blooded. I don't see their snake player anymore unless he's just playing heavy inside.
Snake,
So they had an outside snake player.
Oh,
as
he
well.
got shot, I think.
Okay. Oh, and then the Dorito player there for Countdown City dies. His teammate is following him up decently here. Would have been nice if he was already in the backside of that Dorito 50 when his buddy died, so he could just crawl right into it. So what do we got, a 2-on-2 now?
Nope, there's 3. They got 3. They got the brick, the Dorito, and the Cobra.
So what stops Countdown City right now from crawling down this snake even to some pressure?
Guts.
Okay, all right. Okay, there he comes to the inside.
Well, he goes, okay.
I don't hate that move, but I'd like to see him now crawl forward, wrap around this snake 50 and try and put some pressure on some people. He might even be able to shoot this snake player's foot if he were to wrap.
What's really interesting is that both teams decided to take the inside route on the snake this game, where all day long everybody's been taking the outer snake, putting their back to the wall. So maybe they see something that other people haven't yet.
Yeah, the only problem here with Countdown City is they're down 2 points.
And they need it.
And they're up a body, right? So we have to work together, recognize the advantage, and start pushing the field. Especially when you notice there's one gun your way and he can't see you. Got to figure out where that gun is. That's, I think, where they're missing it right now. They're not sure where the second player is here for Cold Blood, it would be my assumption.
I think Countdown has lost the count, which is really bad when your name is Countdown City. But I think that the snake player in the number 2 position definitely should joystick the front player and just talk to him and just walk him down the field.
Right. Here we go. It looks like he's going to lay down. He just saw the home player fill into the D1 for Cold-Blooded. So this Countdown City player does have a chance. He's thinking the guy might be right on the other side of this 50, so he's a little bit worried. If he plays it slow and smart just on the outside. No, don't go to the inside. What is there? You can't shoot the D1.
Everybody gets there. They go inside first. And with that other bunker on the other side of it, it makes you go so wide, you give up your position.
His buddy does come to the outside snake. He needs to lay down and crawl around. Lay down. Crawl, guy. Crawl.
But Carter now hears it. See?
Oh, yeah, his buddy's telling him. So they're giving away the position that they could have for free and letting the other team know where they're at before they actually get a chance to engage.
Now they're both lined up shooting inside.
They're looking for a Dorito player. I truly think that they believe there's 2 on the Dorito side plus this snake guy, which they also don't know where the snake is. The cross-field communication, they're really far away from their one other body, so they probably don't hear each other and they can't connect. But the communication's what hurting Countdown City right now.
Yeah, they do not know that snake player is in that particular bunker. They still think he's in the big brick.
Their center guy knows exactly where he's at. He's just not talking enough. Their center guy's just going to run the whole center.
Oh, buzzer.
Nope. He hit the buzzer anyways. He definitely got hit in the back, did he not? Let the rest make, yeah.
Oh, and there's the flags. There's the flags because he had to hit the buzzer anyway.
Were they out of time? Yeah, no, yeah, I know that. I was just curious what the time was. Did he run because he's like, well, there's not enough time?
Reverse point.
All right, so that was a reverse point.
1 minute.
So they're still having a discussion about it.
I think they're just trying to find out what exactly they're getting called on. Yeah, he just got shot. The Dorito player clearly saw him before he even made it to the home bunker, and he shot him. And the guy said, you know what? I didn't feel that, so I'm going to hit the buzzer anyways.
So they throw a minor.
Oh, major.
Oh, major.
Major. It's an automatic swing because you hit the buzzer dirty.
Yeah, so but they had 2 players, so they're not going to have to start down any.
Nope, no, they will not have to start down.
So that's good. Earlier today, we had a team that to start with 3.
Dang. That's tough.
And
they might have to start down 1. I think I heard there was a new rule about if you lose a point on a major, that you might have to start down a point on the next one. But don't quote me on that. All right, Team 13 on your right. They're down 2 points and like 30 seconds left in the match, I believe. Something like that, or 2.5.
Y'all need to have some sense of urgency about you people.
Yeah, it was 2.5 left in the match at the start of this. Team 13 on your right is down, or on the far side if you're looking at the screen here, actually. My apologies.
And looking at their bracket, if I was a coach of Team 13, I'd be like, look, guys, let's go play, have fun, but let's do it in a fast motion.
Do they have a tough bracket?
I don't know if the brackets necessarily is that tough, but it's just by the way they're playing, you can tell they're a newer team.
Yeah, so it looks like they got, so this set is all the same bracket. So they'll have Countdown City and Cold Blooded, and then also Houston Homicide.
Houston Homicide and Elite, you know, this.
Yep, obviously Elite 2 they're playing right now, of course, yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, their bracket's not easy.
No, it'll be interesting to see how they do the rest of the way. I haven't seen Team 13 play before. I feel like I've heard the name, but haven't actually seen them play. So it'll be interesting to watch how they progress throughout the event. Blind layout, right? So all these teams are still figuring it out. That's also fun to watch as teams start to learn new strategies.
Hit the number 8 and cut.
There we go. Now we got the over-the-top drone shot here. Got a little bit of a snake battle
60
going down.
seconds.
60 seconds left. Elite is definitely content to just hang out. They're just kind of in spots where the other team can't make big moves.
No, but if it gets into 30 seconds, what's the game? 2-0?
Yeah, 2-0 in this one.
If it gets to 30 seconds, I'm Elite. I'm going to hit the gas, try to get that extra point for a margin.
Yeah, you definitely could, as long as you have one or two guys that remain your safety valve, so the other team can't even score one, right? Because you don't want to give up the 1 point for margin trying to get a third point.
Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely. Again, that's probably why I don't win a whole lot because it's like I'm a gambler, baby. All gas, no brakes.
The Team 13 player needs to get a shot on that tower you're looking at. If he wants to move forward, he's going to have to put pressure on
There it is. There it is, right there. Now, see, he moved up to their 40.
There we go.
Oh!
That looks like Nick in the middle there.
Yeah.
Nick Myers.
What again?
Nick Myers is going to try and get the last point here.
Oh. Sorry, Nick. I should have told you that a few seconds sooner.
4 seconds too soon there. Too late, excuse me.
3 minutes.
That was awesome, though.
This one 3-0? Yeah, this one's 3-0 after the swing point there from the buzzer hit.
I don't know why it did that. That's that old software, man. 401.
Still a lot of time. 4:01. I mean, if you can find an answer for the cold-blooded pocket play of just playing steady lockdown paintball.
Yeah, they're just making sure to make their first 5 bunkers alive, and then they're bumping out as the other team gives it to them. If I'm Countdown
30
City, I'm
seconds.
setting up on the gaps, trying to just play control while we send 1 or 2, hopefully, to go forward.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Countdown City on your right, Cold-Blooded on your left. Or no, it might have been opposite, excuse me. We're on the Dorito side over here, so it's Countdown City on your left, Cold-Blooded on your right.
Cold-blooded getting into Dorito 2.
Yeah, Countdown City's already in D3. No one's looking at him, though. He should be wrapping, staying low. I don't know if these Doritos can see each other heads up.
No, they can't, actually. Well,
The mini W might be in the way over there. It's hard to tell.
everything is set a little bit inside. Just a little bit.
The only thing looking at the Dorito is his heads-up guy in the D2, and then this snake player over here.
But the home player for cold-blooded gets taken out on a bounce shot.
And the snake player getting a check. Yeah, ref running from the back line. Okay, clean.
David Cuero's in the snake.
Inside snake here for Countdown City. It's a vulnerable spot with this player out in front of him in the out.
Oh, David got him, clapped him up from coast to coast.
Countdown City's got, I think, 4 players right now. Dorito corner, snake insert, inside snake 1, and the snake tower. Cold-blooded with also 4, I believe. We got the Dorito 2, both towers, and the snake 3. Outside snake. Countdown City controlling this outside snake here from the tower and the inside snake. All three snake guys are now controlling this outside snake from Cold-Blooded.
But, you know, you're getting to that point again where you're down so many points.
Going to have to start pushing forward here. And it's okay to be reckless a little bit when you're already down.
Yeah. I mean, 'cause
you're going to have to make something happen in order for these points to work out. So if you don't try it, it'll never work.
that's how you learn.
Yeah, you got to figure it out at some point. It's okay. You're already in a bad spot here. I think you got to start figuring it out. Work together. Talk it up. I don't hear enough communication from Countdown City, which is what their biggest issue was in the last point, right? We were talking about that. They didn't know the body or the situation.
And I mean, David for Cold-Blooded is down here in Snake 3, and he's got the Countdown City guy just froze. Oh,
They've located the inside snake player now for
Yeah.
Countdown. And Countdown loses their last two guys behind this inside snake. Or wait, no, I think they might have one in the big brick.
uh-oh. Referees are running in. Oh, he's just going to.
Inside snake for sure. It might be a 4-on-1. It's either
4-on-1
4-on-1 or 4-on-2. Oh, no, they do have the snake brick. The snake brick is
Yeah,
still
so it's
there.
4-on-2.
He's not really protecting his buddy, though. I don't know what he's looking at. Oh, he's looking at the far Dorito. Does this guy know he's there? He does now.
Oh, and he jumps up in the air, shoots him.
Oh, and a major on the other side.
Oh.
One to your right over there, Justin.
60 seconds.
Ref pulls all but one of the cold-blooded players. Under 60 seconds now. I think it's 3-0.
It's 3-0. But it wasn't under 60 seconds when he threw the flag.
Looks like cold-blooded will take that one, 4-0.
Now that's it. That's an interesting question, right? So it's like a minute 3 seconds when he throws the flag, but by the time he actually pulls the player, it's under 60 seconds.
Nah, so the penalty's outside of that 60 seconds.
So it's when he throws the flag.
Yes, when the penalty occurs.
Okay. I was curious. I actually never thought about that, but I mean that right there was just.
Yeah, it just happened to be he threw it right before the 60 seconds.
Thank God for a really on the game referee, because if he'd have been just a little slower, I can't get it out of my pocket.
Yeah, throwing it up and then it's already up.
Boom, you know, and that's how that goes.
All right, we in between points here? Or in between sets? I'm gonna mute my side.
Yeah, we're in between points. What you looking to do? All right, we're 1 minute out. Yay! It's still a little windy up here in this booth. I do not know how Scott's up here in short sleeves.
Hey, you just pretend like you're not hot. Or pretend like you are hot. You just say, oh, I'm burning up. This one.
30
There.
seconds.
There you go. Hello.
Yeah, you just pretend.
Just pretend. Okay.
Yeah, you just tell yourself that you're burning up, and then you're not that bad.
Oh, so that's kind of like what I do with
20
paintball. I
seconds.
identify as a paintball player. So it's like, okay, cool.
I try and tell them that all the time. I'm like, I actually identify as a home player, and they're like, get in the fucking snake
seconds.
shot.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, Dallas Disciples on the right, it looks like, and Austin Evolution on the left.
I have played against both of these teams. Austin Evolution is from my experience playing them, is a little more together. They play like a little tighter.
Okay.
The Dallas Disciples, very eager, very reckless team. I look for, if things start happening and it's going against them, they'll turn it up. I mean, they'll start taking chances, I think.
Evolution already making a few secondaries, pushing forward on both sides, in the middle and on the snake, actually. The Dorito player's looking like he wants to go forward. Let's switch over there, show you. There he is. Gets into the first Dorito. Evolution standing up, shooting over the top here on this side.
Oh, and he jumps in and goes the highway, and now he's in the 50 snake. But look at here.
Are Dallas Disciples on the outside snake, though?
Yes, they are on the outside snake 3. Neither player knows each other's there, even though I think the Evolution player does hear his gun going, bang, bang.
Yeah, he's looking for how to go get him here.
Oh, did he just shoot the home player?
He's trying to shoot the tower, misses the tower, or bounces him, goes and
Oh,
gets
they
the snake,
trade?
though. Yep.
Honestly, the Disciple player probably should have got a penalty for that because he ducked his head and one-handed gangster pulled his gun out and shot him
Oh, no.
because he got shot all in the face.
All right, Dallas Disciples losing one of the home. They're in this insert. This snake wraps the outside. I believe they can see each other here.
I think the snake player shot the home a while ago before he went and stuck the guy. It's just the home couldn't figure out how to get it off of him quick enough. So he's like, I'm not going to shoot my gun. I'm going to stand here.
Saw him. He made it out. I don't think Austin Evolution. Oh, no, yeah, they do. They had a guy cross in the center there. I think he's aware of the snake player. Looks like Evolution's doing work on their hopper in the Doritos. Big fill backwards out of the snake tower.
Dallas Disciples lose their center wedge guy.
Evolution's guns back up on the Dorito side. He's in the Dorito 50 over there. Let's take a quick peek. All right, there he goes, running down the Dorito side. Last guy in this big snake wedge. He goes backwards. Austin Evolution loses their Dorito player. 2-on-1 here. Dallas Disciples has just the corner. Austin Evolution has the snake and the corner. Oh, my goodness, how did he not see him?
Oh, he went to reload and was looking inside. I mean, it was a timing thing. He literally...
I thought he was staring at him.
No, he
That's
dropped
crazy.
his gun, pointing snake way, but he turned his head trying to look at the Dorito guy.
Yeah.
Timing.
Oh.
I mean, it was just pure luck of timing.
Sorry, we might have missed the end there a
1
little
minute.
bit on you guys.
Wow.
Getting readjusted. Trying to keep all the action on screen for you.
That's crazy.
Cole Lukow walking the field again.
Now here comes Greed on our right, and
Notorious.
Notorious on our left. Now,
What was it, D5 player of the year
30
there, Tanner
seconds.
Pagel? I don't know how to say his last name.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a bad guy.
me too. But now, Austin Notorious, was here earlier playing against the D4 Titans.
20 seconds.
Okay, and they won that one. That's one I
Yeah.
came up for the end
Yeah,
of.
They came up.
Greed's, this their first match for
This
Greed,
is their
though?
first match that I know of. I think it's their first match of the day.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Still early in the day, so it's not to be surprised.
So they got Will Weems over there.
Oh, he is bad
John
guy.
Chandler. Yeah, he is a bad guy.
Yeah. Here we go. Greed goes pretty conservative. I think
Pocket
we're gonna
play.
see a lot of that breakout here.
Oh, ref's running. Ref's running on Austin Notorious.
Oh, get that guy out. Notorious got hit in the head trying to leave the home. Comes out after diving into the snake. Is that 2 dead for Notorious? They have someone in the
No, they
snake?
left the ref left the guy in. He ran up to him and then goes, play on.
Okay, all right. So Notorious got both towers, the Dorito and the snake insert.
Yes. And there goes Bonner running to the Cobra.
Greed is in the snake, however, along with the snake insert and the snake corner. 2 in the snake plus the snake corner. And then they have both their Dorito guys. They got Dorito tower. Oh, and they shoot out the Dorito for Notorious. That's kill 2. Sounded like their snake player got the kill.
Uh-oh, Bonner's having to go back because Greed lost somebody on the Dorito side.
Scotty Allen dies out of that Dorito tower there for Greed.
Hey, and Scotty usually is the last man alive for Greed.
A lot.
A lot. I mean,
very often.
It's like the last man standing is kind of like a nickname, so that's unusual for him. And if you want to know why you know the name Scotty, it's because he's married to Paula Allen of the Dallas Vibe, who's a bully in her own right.
Absolutely stunting out there at the WNSL.
Yeah, at Vegas she was showing off. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, he's killing it.
Dallas Vibe paintball.
All right, the snake player here for Greed is trying to keep control of the Dorito 2 over there D2 over there for Notorious, and he does get hit. Might have got shot heads up by Will Weems there, aka Bad Guy. Greed comes all the way up the center here.
I need to look at the Greed roster to see which one is the Asian guy for Greed, because Bonner doesn't want to play ever without at least one Asian on his team. He's like he's super superstitious.
Isn't that Justin Sims they've been having
Yes.
recently?
That's who. I knew I couldn't remember the name.
I don't know if he's playing this point unless he's in this snake. Look like a pink mask in the snake, though. I haven't seen Justin wear a pink mask.
Yeah, Jason Sims. Yeah.
Jason Sims. Okay, my fault. Sorry, Jason.
Hey, I get everybody's name wrong. Unless you have a nickname.
Greed is on their side of the snake now.
Oh.
Oh, and he gets caught there. Nice move in the middle here from Notorious. And he gets the other guy in the center from Greed.
That was Jose Callis. That's who was in there.
Okay, this looks like a 2-on-2 now. Notorious in the center and in the snake still, right?
Yes.
Or did we lose the snake Notorious player?
Oh, there comes a Notorious player coming out. So.
Okay, maybe it's a 2-on-1 with just the guy in the center for Notorious. He's matched up by Bonner on Greed's side.
Yeah, and Bonner's fixing to lace him up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You cannot run across the open field against Jason Bonner.
Too far, too. If he would have stopped at the little Dorito or even just went back to the tower, it would have been a nicer move for him. Safer move, I should say.
Yeah, but Jason, if you're out in the open, Jason will lace you up.
1 minute.
Someone just bumped our camera a little bit there. Colt Lukow looking like how he's going to get after it in the snake over here.
If he wants to walk the field every time, maybe you should just put on a ref jersey. You can see it all.
He's out there, and I think what he's saying to himself, he said, how did my guy say he couldn't see him make that move? If he's looking at this gap, you can see it perfectly.
30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, but you got to admit, he probably sees lanes and gaps on the break better than most.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
20 seconds.
All right. Who we got here? We got Austin Evolution on the right, Dallas Disciples on the left. I believe Evolution should be up 1-0. Looks about 9.5 on the clock.
10 seconds.
This one is done so. Where's the charger? This is a charger.
Evolution goes to both corners, to both
But
towers.
Disciples
and the hole.
tried to make that Dorito too, and just a little too far.
All right. They do make it into the snake brick, though.
Calls him clean. They did check him, but they call him clean. Look at this.
Disciples got to keep this.
Oh,
snake
Austin
out of the
Evolution runs all the way from the turret into the snake on the Dorito side.
snake. All right.
No one picks him up.
Flip it over there. He's in this mini W that you can kind of see here.
And now look at him. He's on their end. Look.
Yeah, he sure is. That's exactly where he needed to go. He's starting to run down this side, I believe. Oh, the snake player over here for Dallas Disciples is getting some pressure on him now.
Oh, he doesn't. He comes off of him. And now the tower guy that moves up doesn't know he's there and gets shot because of it.
absolutely mayhem on this point. I believe Evolution has lost 2 at least.
Yeah, the Disciples are playing a lot of singular one, like solo ball.
Yeah, that's tough. It's tough to win against good teams when you're playing by yourself out here. Dallas Disciple do a good job of creating multiple bodies. They're shooting at this 50. No one's in it.
No, he's already
All
backed
the way
up,
back
all
in
the way to the
corner.
Cobra.
Oh, he misses a shot on the Dorito. Now they've located him again. Somebody's pounding this side over here. A cross shot from somewhere. Oh, okay, there he is. He's in this nearby tower. He has no idea what's going on. His buddies do, though. Tower needs to get involved in the game here.
The tower could shoot him if he had just.
Yeah. There he goes.
They finally got him. I mean, again, you can only wheel and deal so long.
Yeah. He did a good job of going back and forth, trying to create multiple bodies, make people not know where he was, try and sneak one in. Really on Austin Evolution, just need to get this tower involved behind him. Once he was aware of where the guy was, and very quickly. Coluca back out there.
Yep, so here comes Greed back on. I see Will Weems. I see Jason.
All right.
John Samuel. Mr. Callis. Callis is going to go in there again.
That's Greed on your screen there.
Yeah, there they go.
30 seconds.
Hey, I don't know where they are.
20 seconds.
Tracy, they're in the pack out. Milwaukee pack out right there.
10 seconds.
1-0 in favor of Greed. But it was a slugfest back and forth.
Sure was. Long point.
Greed breaks out in the pocket again, taking the 5 closest bunkers, but
Same exact breakout on both sides. Will Weems does die for Greed.
that little baby Dorito turned with its back to you with that odd slant. It's just a hard bunker to live in.
Bonner fills out into Will Weems' spot. All right, Greed gets into the snake over here. And looks like Notorious wants to do the same.
Notorious, yep.
There he
And the
goes.
snake.
Second player into the snake for Greed. Notorious sends one to the snake corner. 5-on-4 still here. Oh,
Okay.
actually, it might be a 5-on-3. I only see... Is there 2 guys in this snake brick over here for Greed?
No.
They might have lost one.
Ooh. Bonner dies a weird death.
Notorious definitely still with 5 alive. 2 in the snake, both towers and a Dorito corner. What do we got? What do we got?
So it's 2-on-4 from what I can see because the snake brick and then the Dorito tower. But now Notorious is in S3 in Dorito 2. Both towers. Now they're in Dorito
player
3.
wrapping around the outside of that D3.
He's in D3. He's fixing to have the angle on everybody.
Top left corner of your screen, you can see him just ever so slightly.
Oh, there he goes. Bye-bye.
Top gets the tower for Greed.
So it's just the one.
1 in the snake brick there for Greed, and that's it. They are up 1-0. There was still 9 minutes on the clock at the start of this point, though, so not looking good here. Probably want to save him some pain.
Austin Notorious got blood in the water. Here they come. Calls him clean. They gave him a check.
The Greed player has way too much freedom.
Yeah, with 4 guys shooting at you, you shouldn't be able to bounce back and forth like that.
Yeah, he's been in 3 or 4 different bunkers. He was in the snake one, went to the corner, went to the god, came back to the snake one,
And now he's out.
and then now he's died. Okay, well,
But, again, just like the Dallas Disciple game a while ago, he did a really good job of making it appear like there was more people.
yep.
Notorious just better at knowing there's only one.
Yeah, they had the count at least. They were trying to figure out where he was at all times, but they didn't know that it was kill 4. They were talking it up, so that's always helps you close those points out real quick.
But that's what we like to see right here. This is a back and forth game. Greed, Notorious, they know each other very, very well. Even though Greed being from Paintball Fit, Notorious being from down in Outlaw,
Yep.
they know each other very well. but they play each other every tournament. Again, when you play in divisionals and you play local, there's only a finite number of teams. And the ones that stay year after year, you're going to see each other a lot.
That's really where the rivalry is in paintball.
Yes, and I think rivalries are great for paintball.
Oh,
30
definitely.
seconds.
Most definitely.
I mean, now obviously we don't want the jerks that stand there point blank and go toe to toe and do the I'm going to shoot you a hole hopper, you shoot me a hole hopper, because again,
20 seconds.
that starts risking people's eyesight.
Yeah.
Not cool. But the rivalries to where you don't even have to get up for that game, it's just like, oh,
10
this
seconds.
is Zone, or this is Notorious, or this is Greed. Man, I love those games.
There you go. Evolution on your left. Dallas Disciples on your right. Disciples make the corner this time, snake corner. Evolution goes a little bit. Oh, no, they actually get both corners, one tower. And
But they lose one of their corners. They lose the snake corner.
Dallas Disciple has an advantage over here on this side.
So now this is the first time they've had a body advantage.
They're pushing up the Dorito side. That guy's in D3 now.
Most people are shooting inside. There's really nobody holding him. Why is he not going? Because look, 1, 2, 3, 4, all.
I believe he's standing up, wrapping that bunker over there. I can't see him from my angle. So he's either playing it really tight on the outside or he's standing up. I don't see him on the. Oh, it looks like he is wrapping it here. You can barely see it there on the camera. That's Dorito side. He'd be up in that corner where the hit is.
Yeah, of course, obviously. We got somebody shot the camera, so we can't see that one.
This one's got the snake. I could try and zoom it in, but it's the wrong angle to see him over there in the Doritos. Awesome Evolution is in this. Oh, Snake 1. He gets a kill out of the center guy.
So now they're both in Snake 2. Both teams in Snake 2.
Yeah, we got a little wire development going here. Dallas Disciples moves forward into Snake 3. Evolution staying in the Snake 1, actually.
Well, he was in 2. I think he got shot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think they only got 3 left.
Okay.
I think they shot the first Snake player.
So it's a 4-on-3 in favor of Disciples.
Sometimes it's really hard for us to see up here when they're really up close to the net.
Yep.
And the referees, while they do a great job of making the call, sometimes we don't hear it.
Evolution moves down the field. They pick up the Dorito player for Disciples. They have a Dorito 3 now.
So it's 3-on-3.
Yeah, center player, Dorito 3, and the Snake 1. I actually like their spread better at this point.
Oh, yeah, the Disciples are way too heavy in the middle.
Yeah, they got 2 guys in the center. It was okay when they...
And he loses the gunfight in the Snake.
There you go, just 2 guys left. They're not sure about where that Dorito player is. I think he's about to shoot one of these guys.
Yeah, he's
in
going to shoot one of them.
Oh, and he dies. Did he get either of them in the process? I think he got them both.
Oh, he got both of them, even though might have run a few extra steps shooting his gun. Maybe.
We're going to let that one ride.
Yeah, because I'm way over here. I can't see it. But,
Evolution's going to hit, I believe, for their 3rd point here. Yep, they've scored twice. Towel there. Smart towel from Dallas Disciples.
We was talking about Colt walking the field. At the last event out here, we were actually playing
1 minute.
the Old Fat Ninjas. Shout out to all my old people. We was actually playing the Dallas Disciples, and Colt came up with this run-through, and there was 2 towers basically at the 40s. He's like, on the break, you can run to their 40, and he goes, you can shoot 2 people. Well, I shot 4.
All right.
And they're like, what the heck? And there's a nice video that Verb shot where the guy in the Snake that was crawling lost. I was looking for him. I got my back to him, and he shoots me in my butt, and I jump up like I got scared.
Something bit me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You look like a snake.
30 seconds.
But then, my boy, Mr. Garrett, Tenery shot the living crap out of him. So it was like,
There you
yay.
It paid off.
But Colt found
20
that lane that
seconds.
nobody played all day. Nobody else did that.
All right. I think whichever team decides to get aggressive sooner, because both teams have been playing pocket on the break, is
Yes.
going to win
10
this point.
seconds.
But Greed is usually known for winning gunfights. But right now it seems like,
1-1, 6 minutes. Both teams lined up with a runner.
But again, Notorious goes straight pocket. Greed goes Snake, but gets shot going in. Mr. Callis gets shot.
Tough. And that's Tanner shooting that way, it looks like, from the home, as well as their Dorito Tower. I'm not sure who their Dorito Tower player is. Dorito Tower for Greed's asking for a check. Looks like the ref's calling him clean.
Bonner does make the Cobra.
All right, I think it's a 4-on-5 here.
It is 4-on-5.
in favor of Notorious.
But now Notorious is in there, S3. He's getting a good check. Call clean and rub.
Rub, all right. It still seems, even with the ref going in there to check him, I don't know if anybody on Greed noticed where the player in the snake was for Notorious. Bonner does come out here to the tape. He's shooting down on it like he should be here. Oh no, he's rapping. He's rapping real aggressively here. Oh, he takes one.
He takes one in the wrist because, again, no communication to tell Bonner that, hey,
No, I don't know
Snake's
if
hot.
anybody was looking when this ref came in to check the snake, which is a human snake. You know, the snake is very powerful, and another one.
oh, and they shoot the bounce.
Yeah, Green needs to blow it. They got two guys, one guy.
No, one guy left.
Yeah, just the home. It's a 5-on-1, I think. Just blow it. Let's save some time here.
And they do it. Thank you.
There you go.
They're like, we heard the voice of the great Scott. Said
They
blow
must be
it.
watching. They're watching the stream.
They're watching the
We
stream.
know it for sure now.
We know it
All
for
right.
sure.
No more advice can be given on the stream now.
Well, no more Scott's advice. I will give advice, and if you take any of it, it's at your own peril because it's probably wrong.
Take it at your own risk.
Yeah. Those who can't do referee, and those who can't referee, commentate.
They talk about it.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. Strive the field.
All right, Dallas Disciples walking on the field. Evolution coming out. This one's 3-0, so we really need to see
30
a change in
seconds.
game plan from Disciples. Let's try some stuff that maybe you haven't tried. See if you can pick up a shot on the break. I think maybe they shot one corner the last point, though, right?
Yeah.
They
I,
20 seconds.
Evolution's corner runner.
I mean, I'm not saying give up, but you kind of assume that at this point in the game, 3-0, you're probably going to lose.
Yeah.
So let's think for the
Seconds.
next point or the next game.
I agree.
Let's try to find something instead of like, oh, let's try it the first of the next game. Let's try it now.
Right, exactly. Let's change the game plan. I think he goes short.
Oh, and he didn't make it. Oh, they had 6. What? They had 6 guys on the field.
You cannot allow that. Isn't that an instant?
And the thing is, there was 5 on the box. 1 was running. Yeah, somebody else needs to come off the field for that. Because that's
They-
confusing as hell.
So they did pull the corner runner and the guy that ran kind of with him. Oh my God, this guy in the center, does he have a hit on his head? This guy in the center looks like he has a gigantic hit on his head.
Yeah. Oh, but there they go. And
the
there's
ref
another
sees
one.
it as
So
well.
the
It-
penalty flags are flying. That's 3 in this point.
Just one player left right now for Evolution. Disciples need to go down the field here.
Why are you walking?
He's just strolling like he has all the time. He's not worried about it. Oh no, he's dead. Okay, they got more players. They're also trying to figure out the situation. Nobody's shooting at all. I don't see a single gun being shot or hear a single gun being shot. There you go. This Evolution player is tired of waiting around. Good decision. Hustle in. Hit the buzzer quickly. There you go.
Drop your gun and run. You're behind.
A good decision there. Good decision. They do pull it off. Like we said, they need to try something new.
Just try something new.
That worked out. I'm not sure if it was different or not.
Hey, other team trying to start with 6 and getting 2 penalties.
1
Hey,
minute.
that's new. They didn't try that on the first 12 points. Maybe you just tell them as you're walking out, hey, you don't have enough bodies.
Yeah.
Get another guy out there.
Hey. If you can't beat them, cheat them.
Hey, do what you got to do.
I'm in it to win it.
What's the saying normally? I think it's if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
And that's the comedy part of the show, people. We do not condone cheating in any way. Cheaters are bad.
No, sir. All right.
30 seconds.
All right, this is a 2-1 game in favor of Notorious right now. We got about 5 minutes left on the clock.
20 seconds.
Up until that last point, the majority of points today have been won on this end of the field, and I don't know why that is.
Okay, interesting. Maybe the sun was in people's
Seconds.
eyes a little bit before. If this snake side's what's winning, the sun's coming up behind the snake.
I kind of think it's because they can play right-handed Dorito. Some of these people that can't play left-handed, they can wrap the Dorito.
Oh no, they lose the snake tower for
Yeah, and Jason just catches a random ball.
5-on-4. Can their home keep contain on this gap here? He's doing a good job right now. Looks like Scotty Allen holding the Notorious snake out.
I think that Greed has just come up against a team that shoots off the break as good as they do.
Yeah, that's a tough thing to beat for sure. Oh, the snake player looked around like he might have got hit there. Gonna look inside now. It's a little suspicious.
No, the round splat with shell in it, that's rub.
Yes, no. This is not what you're looking for. So.
Yeah, this is not the cheat you're
Oh,
looking for.
no, they get a shot in on Scotty, who is holding the snake side out. I don't see anyone looking this way. No, they got a heads-up battle, insert to insert. Yeah, he knew it, though, too. Gets in easily.
And now he's
Not
going to
looking
go.
good for
I don't
Greed.
think he's going to stop. I think he's going to just go, go, go.
He should. He should come all the way down this field. Here he's coming around into the 3.
Oh, they got him. Get him out. There you go. They shoot one Notorious player. Oh, but Greed is in the Dorito snake.
Will Weems playing forward maybe over there? Oh, no, Will Weems I think is in the middle.
Oh, how did
Dorito
what?
player a little bit sloppy getting around the 50 mini W in order to get into that actual snake, and the Dorito player for Notorious catches him heads up. I think it's just the center player left, just Will Weems here in the middle. Not a good spot to be when you're the last guy.
No, it's not. I don't care if you are a bad guy. That's not a place you want to be. Jason and the team decides to say Will a little bit of pain because they care about their teammates.
And that's honestly a bit surprising. I feel like Jason's a guy that just loves to see people have to wear a little bit of pain on. Even his own guys. It's just fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes
But Jason's turned over a new leaf, you know.
Hey, Jason's a great guy. He just enjoys people being in pain sometimes. I feel like he likes to inflict it himself, though, so maybe that makes more sense.
This is
he
true.
prefers to be the one giving the pain out.
He is a
rather than
dealer,
just
not a
watching
taker,
someone.
yeah.
But he doesn't even want to watch other people do it. He wants to do it himself.
Oh, absolutely.
You got to be a little selfish, right?
I 100% agree with him. I love everybody, when you get out there and everybody says, like, what's your favorite thing about paintball? And everybody's like, oh, the friendships, the camaraderie. You know, they give all the politically correct answers.
Yeah. You say dunking on people?
I literally said that on an interview one time in Huntington Beach when they bought Key and was merging it. And I'm like, you can't use my answer. And he's like, it's for corporate. It's okay. You're allowed to cuss. And I'm like, I like running people down, shooting them 20 times in the ear hole. I said, it gives me a chubby.
Yeah.
He goes, I can't use that. I told you.
I already said you couldn't use it.
Oh, Dallas Disciples lose their first, running to the Dorito Tower.
And they shoot the snake corner, though. That's twice they've shot the snake corner. They've got that dialed in. They need to adjust some of their other lanes, figure out how to win these games a little bit better. I think this Dorito Tower's really been effective for Evolution. He's been going to the Dorito Tower, moving up the middle into this wedge. It's been really effective looking cross. There he goes.
Good call.
You can see
Now he's just going to sit on that over the beam lane. Look at him. He's just up. But Dallas Disciples lose another player. I'm just going to go on record here. I think the reason they're struggling is because their jerseys are blue.
We got to see a blue team come out here and win to prove you wrong now.
Well, there are a few people out here, obviously, them boys from San Diego that can overcome the bad juju. They created the juju, so, I mean, it doesn't apply to them. And
Yep.
But, you know, that's just my opinion. I mean,
I don't think they'd like you calling it juju. They'd like to call it dragon energy, I think. I think that's the politically correct term now.
and what makes you think when you look at me that anything about me is politically correct?
I thought that was your favorite thing.
No, it's my favorite. It's my favorite thing to make fun of.
Oh, okay. That's where I got my wires crossed,
Yeah.
I think. I think I just missed that ever so slightly.
No, that's not on you. That's on me. I just obviously I was not clear enough.
Yeah.
Dirty Stu does not make mistakes.
I didn't get the full transmission. I only heard the first half, you know.
The Disciples lose another player out of center, so now all they have is two players, both in the snake.
It's not looking good.
Oh, they only have one now, and he's on his knees in 3.
Yeah, but they're down 3-1, so I don't know if they're going to blow it for this guy.
Well,
Unfortunately, he's just going to have to learn through pain.
Hey, time to wear it.
Oh, there he is, hitting the hopper. Let him out. Let him out easy.
Oh.
Let him out easy.
Look at him. He's like, oh, we're going to go for time in case.
He wants it. They had 4 minutes at the start of that one. I think he had quite a bit. I don't remember hearing a 60-second call.
No, it wasn't. I think he's worried about if the margin doesn't get it, you know, time will.
I think he knows people are watching the stream. He wanted to show them the speed he's got.
like-
He's like, I got wheels. Watch out. I got them.
I am an athlete.
Yeah, let me show you.
Game finished.
Good job from Evolution. 4-0.
1 minute.
Oh, and a little hopper dump there at the end.
Yay, that's a hopper dump on us. The first one of the day. And that's athlete, not mathlete. So, you know.
All right, Greed's going to need to turn it around here. Looks like we have a slightly different lineup on this point. Jason Sims, Bonner, John Samuel.
John Samuel's out there. Again, with Greed changing their lineup this year, I know about half of them.
Seconds.
Some of the other ones I'm not really familiar with.
We're sorry, kind of.
No, I'm sorry because I don't want Jason to beat me up later.
Jason's a nice guy.
No, he's a wonderful human being.
Hard exterior, very nice guy.
He's a wonderful human being.
10 seconds.
Reed still going pocket. Oh, no, they run the Dorito corner. That's the only difference I've seen in their breakout.
Yeah, they switched. Instead of running to Cobra, they ran to the Dorito turret corner.
They get a quick kill from the home, though. If they can take advantage of that. It does look like Notorious has set up 2 guns each direction, just trying to control zones right now.
But how much time's left?
So at the start of this point, there was 3:15 left. Let's see what it's at right now. 2:45.
So you got a little time, but
Bonner gets out to the corner.
And he gets shot though.
Oh nope, doesn't make it.
He's struggling. He's struggling a little bit today to get out there on that thing.
Well, yeah, I think Notorious has a really good cross setup between those 2 towers. With the pocket play that Greed is doing, it makes it really hard to get out of that later.
And Notorious is in S3 now. No one is seeing it because, again, everybody was looking inside. Everybody's looking at home all the way over to the Doritos.
Greed needs to figure out how to get, there we go, some pressure on this tower. Now with the first guy in, the gap should be open.
Oh, well, watch this. Watch this.
Yeah,
Notorious is fixing to figure out that Greed's got somebody in the snake and shoot him.
There it is, yeah.
Because
I think
nobody called it.
The insert player saw it, though, so he's calling him out now.
Now.
A little late, but.
Well, it's 4-on-2.
Is it they still got 4 over here for Notorious?
Yeah, they got Doritos, both towers, and a snake.
Okay, yeah, I see the Dorito now. So 4-on-3. We got the insert, the tower, and the corner.
Oh, it is 3.
Corner.
Man, okay.
Yep. Greek gets into the snake.
I'm thinking that John needs to get out of that tower and maybe get to the wedge just to take away some of that angle because if he gets over, well, now Greed's got in the snake, so maybe he can't wrap as hard as he did a while ago.
Based on just what Evolution was doing, I would think maybe the moving forward into that wedge might be a better spot for him.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I know John's like me. He likes to stay on his feet and play.
60 seconds.
I think we all prefer to stay on our feet. But I also prefer to shoot people in the back, and sometimes when you lay down and crawl behind them, it's the easiest way to shoot them in their back.
It's always is.
Backs and packs is always my favorite spot.
Up. Now here's the thing. Greed's down, and they're stuck with them under a minute.
Yeah, Notorious is doing a really good job of just setting up, waiting for Greed to have to come forward, being up 3-1. There was about 3 minutes on the clock at the start of this point, right? So we're probably under 2 minutes now. Up bodies. They're moving forward a little bit. I don't want to see them over-engage, though, and risk anything they don't need to risk. They are up 2 points, though.
I think they see some of these other teams in other brackets scoring 4, and they're thinking ahead about their margin.
And that's going to be the point.
No point. Game finished.
So Austin Notorious takes the win, 3-1 over Greed.
That was a good game.
Yeah, it was actually a good game. It really was.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jim. Dirty by Designs. Jimmy, come here. Say hello to everybody, Jimmy.
Good morning, everyone.
Tell them who you are, man. Tell them what you're doing.
Jimmy Burden with Dirty by Designs. We're out here selling headbands, T-shirts, all kinds of stuff. Come by the booth.
All right.
And there you go. Dirty by Designs in the house. Got a booth out here. Smokey Joe. Dirty Mike himself, Mike Staley. Jimmy's here. They brought me a hamburger. Well, they brought me some meat with a piece of bread. I'm grateful though.
Yeah. Don't want to sound mean right now. Now's
Hell
not the
no,
time.
and they brought and it's still warm.
5 minutes.
All right, we got TKO going against Beefy Boys, and then what's the other set?
Okay, I'm excited about this one.
And then Jackpot versus TDSM. All right, starting the elite matches.
I am super stoked about this match. Well, you got to go to work.
We're gonna leave these up here. There you go. Thanks for having me, buddy. I'll be back.
Anytime.
I'll be back.
All right, here we go. Beefy Boys on the right. TKO on the left. TKO losing the first Dorito runner. Thorn Smith makes it into the snake insert with Tally going into the Cobra, but TKO gets to the snake first, and they are crawling down into snake 2. Snake 3. TKO is in snake 3. And he's starting to wrap, but Thorn's going on the inside and going to get roasted up. Wow, Simmons for TKO gets 3. Oh, no, only gets 2. Shoots 2. Beefy Boys have 3, so it's 3 on 3. Oh, there goes another Beefy. So now it's 3 on 2. So TKO is at home. Snake Tower. Beefy is in Snake 1, and the Baby Dorito or Dorito 1. No, Dorito 1, not Baby. Tally's he's in the Snake 1. He's just kind of sitting there deciding, does he want to go? TKO Super Gremlins. We kind of got a little stalemate right now. Super Gremlins on the Dorito 2 is starting to look for a place, trying to look for a place to get in a shot and just go. Tally for Beefy Boys is in the Snake 1 trying to wrap around. I think the Beefy Boys have lost all their communication across field and they don't know the count. Somebody shot there you go. Let's get this. Super Gremlins and Beefy, neither one of them's moved in the last minute or so. We have a 3-on-2 in favor of TKO. Tally's starting to wrap a little bit. He's starting to get it figured out. Nope, he's going back inside. But TKO is now into the Dorito Snake. Greed needs to win a gunfight here. You hear the Mexico call for Beefy Boys. That's telling them, hey, somebody's in there. And there's Dorito Snake. Oh, and Gabe Sutherland gets shot out of. So now it's 3-on-1 with just Tally left. TKO Super Gremlins. Oh, but Beefy throws the flag.
Tell. Point approved. 30 seconds.
Okay, so now we got Jackpot coming out against let's see,
20 seconds.
the Donut Street Mafia, TDSM.
10 seconds.
Jackpot has his player late getting to the box, but little Cameron Blanco is going to go into the snake and wreck the shop, I think. So both teams break out to the pocket. Oh, but the Donuts lose their Cobra or their snake corner. So Jackpot is up. But Jackpot loses a guy out of the Dorito Tower. So, but Donut Street Mafia loses their Dorito player. So it's 4-on-3 in favor of Jackpot. We're having some technical live feed issues. Well, we're going to try to get this one, switch cameras because all kind of technical issues. Yay! But Cameron Blanco is in the S3 for them, for the Jackpot. He's looking to wrap, looking to go. And I'll be right back with you. I'm going to try to get these camera issues fixed.
10 seconds.
All right, we're back. But, well, luckily we have multiple cameras. Jackpot's back on the right. Donut Street's on the left. Both teams pocket breakout, pretty much. Oh, but Jackpot loses their Dorito Tower again. That Dorito Tower is a hard bunker to make and live in, it seems like. Some teams have figured it out, but most of them haven't. Little Cameron Blanco. He's out there in the snake wing, getting ready to go. So Donut Street makes the jump into the snake first, and they're going all the way. He's going all the way to S3. Cameron makes it. Oh, no, he gets shot. So now Jackpot has 3 people. Donut Street has 3, or 4. 5. They have 5, excuse me. So they are America. Alive and free. Uh-oh. The ref pulls him out. Is he gonna throw a flag? There comes the yellow boo bird. So that makes it 3-on-3. I don't think that Jackpot knows that Donut Street is in the snake. Oh, Donut Street loses their snake player. So now it's a 2-on-2. 2-on-2, 2-on-2. Jackpot's both people are in the snake. Oh, but Jackpot gets a penalty. Oh, they're throwing a major. Referee Justin says that's a major because he shot his gun or shot somebody. Justin! Justin! Is that a major? Huh? Gross major. He was wiping it? Okay. Okay, so what happened is on the snake player on Jackpot, he got a gross major, a gross one, obviously trying to get rid of a hit on him. Or when the referee was trying to grab a hold of him, he tried to crawl away from him. So, again, you don't necessarily have to be wiping your hit or nothing, but it's a gross major when you try to avoid being detected.
Seconds.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to fix something. All right, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Hey, caution the center point in the delay. This is wrong.
10 seconds.
It's 1-1 on this team. I gotta fix that.
So it's 2-0 in favor of TKO Super Gremlins. But Tally goes all the way to the snake inside this time, and they're 5 alive for a change. Tally's going to get down on his belly and crawl all the way to the 50 inside, but TKO is on the outside snake at the 2-knuckle. Tally's just going to wait on him. Tally turns his back. Oh, he's back on him. He's waiting for that move to come around. He's waiting for Omar to come around. Stokes. And they swap out. Tally was in the middle of a adjustment position adjustment, or he probably might have had him clean, but again, now we're on 4-on-4, but TKO has the better position, and they're already back into the snake head again. Luke Pachowski's in the snake tower down low. As he bumps over to the wing for the snake insert. And he drops over to the snake big brick. So TKO has both towers and home and the snake brick. Luke's going to crawl down the snake. Nobody's called him yet. I don't think they know he's there. Snake 2 is the call. They call him Snake 2. Snake 2, but he's also got Dorito 3. That's the thing. That's the big one. That's the danger bunker right now. So we've seen to hit a little stalemate, 4-on-3 in favor of TKO. Luke's over here doing gun surgery.
60 seconds.
Oh, but Gabe gets shot on the far side. And so now it's just down to one. TKO is fixing to try to drop the hammer. And I think that's going to do it. Put a wrap on this game. It's going to be It's going to wind up being 3-0 TKO over the Beefy Boys. So that finished.
Game finished.
So 2-0.
1
So
minute.
TKO chose to let the clock run out and not hit another point. So it ended with 2-0 in favor of TKO's Super Gremlins. But we still have the upcoming the Donut Street Mafia versus Jackpot. And that game is 1-1.
30 seconds.
1-1.
They said they played 3 points.
20 seconds.
Which pit is Jackpot in? Well, if they play 3 points, they start this end, this would be the third point.
This is the third point, yes.
10 seconds.
That's how they wind up on this end.
They just got confused.
All right, Jackpot has a breakout from the gross major. Oh, and they shoot a body on the Street Mafia. So Jackpot is in the snake corner, home, and the Dorito Tower. The Donut Mafia is in both towers, home. And I can't see the other guy, but I'm assuming. Well, Donut Street loses 2, 3 more. Oh, they were doubled up in the home. That's why I couldn't see him. So it's literally down to 1. Oh, nope, it's down to 0. Jackpot wins that one. Jackpot wins that one after getting a gross major and starting with 3. They literally come back and win that point to take a 2-1 lead. But the Donut Street Mafia and Jackpot are in true X-Ball. The Beefy Boy game finished, didn't it? 2-0 and it's done though, right? So they're in true X-Ball.
6:42 remaining.
1 minute.
So with the 2-1 lead and 6 minutes and 42 seconds left to go, Jackpot has a slight 1-point lead.
So I'm hearing you're having some issues with the LE, or I guess getting the
Yeah, it's just
30 seconds.
chair.
yeah.
Okay. So after this point, I can either press the button or
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
yeah, they told me.
Hey, there's my man! There's my man!
10 seconds.
After that, I don't know.
And there's only one instance.
We were running on the tablet.
And Jackpot does not get their 5th player out to the box in time. So the Donut Street Mafia has 5 alive, 5 on 4, but Jackpot is pressing the issue. They got Cobra, and now they're in Dorito 3. So they're going to try, now they're at the Dorito 50.
What happened to the internet? Like hotspots?
Oh, he wraps and shoots the Dorito tower.
It's not internet related.
Because and I know NXL always has they have a hotspot specifically.
And that's for the screen. Like, you know, when I use the laptop,
Oh, Donut Street loses another one out of the other tower. So now they have Dorito 1, home, and the Snake. He is in Snake 2. Jackpot takes another walk. So Jackpot literally is in S1 and in the Snake 50, and that's what they got. Oh, and there's another one. So they're doubled up in the Snake. So there's 2 in the Snake. Donut Street tries to get over to the corner to protect his guy, but gets shot. So Donut Street's down to 2 people. We have the Delta corner, or the Dorito corner, and we have, he's in S3 standing up, shooting over the top. He literally shot both Snake players. So it's 2-on-1 in favor of Donut Street. And now it looks like we're going to have a tie game. 2-2.
Point approved.
2-2.
Yeah, whichever
2 minutes.
whichever network the tablet's on, because she said the only reason why you guys switched to the laptop is because you didn't have pit monitors.
I have no idea. I have no idea what the network is for any of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't touch it because they were having issues this morning, so I didn't even go into that.
Well,
I need to learn the system.
If we can figure out what network the tablet's connected to, we can connect the laptop to the same network, and then we can actually stream the screen to the laptop and feed it out to the monitors. Then you should be able to run it off the tablet.
Well, if you pull up the tablet, you can see the IP. You can look at the IP on the tablet.
Well, I'll wait till this game's done.
Yeah.
And we had to temporarily disconnect I tried to reconnect, but it didn't make a difference. It temporarily
Oh,
disconnected.
this is what you're connected to?
Yes.
So the password might be on the bottom? Yeah, the password's on the bottom.
Yeah, password should be on the bottom if it's
Yeah.
if it hasn't changed.
Okay.
Yeah, but this had the reason why I was connecting to
1 minute.
Yeah.
Well, see, so what they're doing is they're connecting to the internet so they can pull the games from PBLI.
Which we can do if she's running it on the tablet.
Correct.
But she can't do it on the
Because the laptop's not connected to
So
the
if we can go back to the tablet and
So Jackpot is still struggling to get 5 people on the box. Donut Street has gotten 5 out there.
scoreboard hasn't worked.
Here they come. They're going to make it this
that's
time.
what I'm saying. Scoreboards have been down all day.
30 seconds.
The scoreboards, when they turn them on, Joe, it's like just an Android. When they turn the scoreboards on, it's just an Android screen. Like if you're looking for
2-2,
movies and stuff.
445.
20 seconds.
That was the thing.
And they weren't tested yesterday. They stopped testing. I think they just
10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds. Jackpot on the left. Donut Street Mafia on the right.
How to work it. The scoreboard thing can be relayed.
Identical breakout for both teams. Pocket play. Ref's giving the Mafia a little bit of a look, but calls him clean. Jackpot is doubled up in that home. I don't think that's going to work out for them long term. But little Cameron Blanco is in the snake. Donut Street is in S1 trying to shoot down Cameron, but Cameron's already up to the S3. Cameron's still at 3, shooting down the tape. Oh, he calls him, but he didn't make it. Didn't make the shot. Donut Street bumps over to the Cobra behind him, so now they have basically 2 on the snake side. Even though the Cobra cannot shoot down the wire, he can shoot over the top and try to help the player. Jackpot is now on the inside snake, but they lose their Dorito corner. Donut Street loses another one off the Dorito side. So I'm thinking it's looking like 3-on-3. I can't tell if there's another guy over there on the Dorito side for Jackpot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, there he goes. There he goes. He was at home. Now he bumps out, but somebody else fills in home behind him. So we have 4-on-3. Oh, 4-on-4, excuse me. There's another guy hiding from me over there from Donut Street. So Donut Street has S1, S2 in both towers. Jackpot has the baby Dorito, Dorito 1, and Snake 50 and Snake 3. And Jackpot loses their baby Dorito guy as he tries to make a bump. Donut Street bumps out. Oh. And they shoot. Cameron shoots the Snake 1 player, or the Snake 3 player. Here comes a running ref. He's running all the way over. He's going to check the Donut Street guy. Oh, he catches him. And he's going to pull. Oh, he's going to pull another player. And that's going to clear the field for Jackpot. You can't get those penalties, guys. And score another one for Jackpot.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Sut!
Swap battery. Swap the drone battery.
I got the hotspot work on my phone. Of course, I don't want to do it. I'll do it just to make it. Just to make it smooth.
Yeah, if you want to bring the hotspot, if that's not working, then yeah, that router is connected to nothing. Like I never use that router ever. I mean, the only reason why I would even do that would just be for networking. But if they're gonna want to pull stuff from Jeff, we need a hotspot anyway.
Connect to the one or the other. Now, connect to the internet to get the game started.
1 minute.
If we focus on getting you up.
Okay, Jackpot and Donut Street Mafia is starting to make their way back to the field. Well, Donut Street Mafia is. Jackpot's taking their time.
What's up?
30 seconds.
We said at 20 seconds, call a timeout? Hey, timeout, Jackpot.
Timeout.
Yeah, there it is. Worth 5,000.
Good.
1 minute.
The only reason why we have to do it this way is because the pit monitors aren't connected to an internet. Normally at NXL, they've got the pit monitors connected wirelessly, so then you don't need this go.
And that's what I'm used to personally.
Right.
Thirty seconds.
Which this one may still be connected to that. We'll find out in a second. So first step is after this gets done, connect
20 seconds.
the tablet to that hotspot, fire up the software, and then let me know when the IP.
All right, Donut Street Mafia on our left. Jackpot's on the right.
10 seconds.
Yeah, which is already doing, right? Well, just go with it. Yeah. Which I didn't.
It is 3-2 in favor of Jackpot.
60 seconds.
There is a minute left. Jackpot, loses their corner snake player, but they are doubled up in the home. And one of them, Matthew Blanco, takes the walk. So Jackpot is only up by a point, but it's 5-on-3. I think Jackpot's just trying to win this thing. Wow, Donut Street just makes a nice run up to the 50 on the snake side. And the wedge, he's ghosting way out. Oh, but Donut Street loses a player. They get shot out of the Dorito side. Jackpot loses a player, but he takes out the center brick. So Jackpot. Donut Street, clacks up one of them. So it's 2-on-2. And that's game finished. Donut Street just hit the pause long enough that Jackpot squeezed out a victory. But it don't matter how you win, folks. Don't matter how you win, as long as you do win. That'll finish it 3-2 in favor of Jackpot. And we'll be back while they do some computer technical stuff. All right, we're a minute and a half out. Houston Zone on my left, Texas Militia on my right.
One minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds.
Houston Zone on my left, Texas Militia on my right. The other half of this bracket will be Balls Out versus Austin Notorious.
Game on.
Texas Militia had the trouble. He had to triple the bunker up. Had trouble breaking out. But they make it alive. 5 alive in the thing. The referee dropped the yellow boo-boo bird, but it is not thrown. There's no penalty. The player was clean. Houston Zone has got into a snake. He's in S3 now. Nobody's made the call. Nobody's made the call. It's going to be kind of a big thing here. Ooh, but Stealth loses their first, or Texas Militia loses their first player. They lose the home player. Looked like a bounce shot. Militia's player's moving up, but is that a hit on his forehead? I can't tell if that's a hit or if that's something that's on his headgear, like a symbol. Houston Zone. They are in the Dorito corner. Both towers, S1 and S3. Dorito tower moves up to the center wedge, or their 30 wedge. But Texas Militia in their Dorito 3, their 30 wedge, Snake Tower, and I believe in the Snake corner, the Cobra. Not really sure if that's where he's at.